Uh-huh. There we go. Time to eat the bugs. What's up, Gucci? Oh, I have a pop-up. Moderation helps everyone feel safe. Well, I hope you guys feel safe right now, but I can moderate stuff on my own. Third. What's up, Victor? Give him the boot. Yeah, I'm gonna squash the bugs. I don't know, YouTube just gave me a pop-up. I think they're just like recognizing I don't have... Not that I'm saying go crazy and do whatever you want, but you guys seem pretty chill. I will eat the bugs. They were... I'm well beyond just eating one bug. I'm eating all the bugs. Phone lagged. Gonna get here first. RP. What's up, Bert? So let me look at the map. I want to today. I could go up this way, but that's where the auto shop is. I want to try to get to the cows, and I think the cows were at the farm over here, or maybe it was just sheep. I don't remember. But yeah, I'm gonna try to circle through here. This is where I got lacerated yesterday, so I gotta be careful, man. Gotta play a little bit more careful. Don't want to throw my... Oh, and I'm already trying to leave when I not filled my water up. That would have been a quick little adventure back home. Fill. There we go. Set that up. And looks like we're good. Now I'm gonna try going along the shore here for a bit. See if that can't shave off some time. Because if I go directly across, I don't have to go alongside here. Maybe it flakes off there a little bit. I can do some foraging. Bro, I'm real full on food now. Look at all this food. I don't really want that stick. What is this? Dead bird? Okay. I got an error for that one. Oh, there are some guys close over here.
Hey.
Welcome, welcome. Hello from Ohio. I would love to stab this guy on the floor, but okay, I don't have... Okay, what is my exercise strain? Ooh. Like I have quite a bit. I'm gonna have to fight through him, unfortunately. You know, might as well use one of the worst weapons when I'm doing that. What's up, Watt man? Berto and Bert. We have 2 Berts. Oh my, that is penalties. Alright, I'm gonna try to leave these guys not to my house. We'll just walk away from them for now, but I guess I did too many push-ups yesterday. So, a bit of a slow start today. Mainly just push-ups, it seems. Severe pain. Maybe I'll have a bit of an off day today. Oh, and my search radius is going to be really small because I'm in severe pain. Got an axe. Now just pain. Guess we can just do scouting today while I'm in strain. Can't really do fighting. Duffel bag. Okay, so I've been up to this section of the farm before. Scouting run, yep. I mean, this level of muscle strain, I can't really do a whole lot besides just look around. Yeah, but it looks like even if the cows are up here, it's gonna be a battle. What do you have? He has some, is it a hatchet or a cleaver? It's a hatchet. I have not tried fire now. From what I have heard, you can no longer craft Molotovs. You can find them, but it seems that if you want to use fire, you either have to A, make a campfire and have the Zeds walk over it, or B, find the magazine that allows you to make fire bombs, which were in the past an engineer profession only item. But now it looks like fire bombs are behind the skill mag to make. So it makes me wonder if engineer is now cheaper maybe, or if it I saw that it gives carpentry now. It's not just electrical. I don't remember if it was like that before. I was never a huge engineer player, to be honest. Let's close some of this stuff down. And still in pain. He won't eat the bugs. He'll never eat the bugs, right? Is a worm a bug? And now I am depressed because of this. But of course, I can chew some gum, right? I just munch on it. How it feels to choose 5 gum. Or a nice red apple. How large do you think these apples are? 20 Damn. Oh, I found avocado too? Quite the field. Campfire party? Yeah, I've not tried it. I've not attempted fire yet. But I saw you can, if you go to the build here, you can make a charcoal pit. So burning pile used to burn logs and wood charcoal. That, and then it seems campfires are no longer, well, you have to do it here, and it only takes rocks. You don't need logs or anything. So I think that comes after. I haven't attempted a whole lot of burning though, to be honest. And the house I'm living in has a fireplace in it, so I haven't had to. Still in muscle strain. Oh, did I just find, I found another egg. Some berries. Oh, rabbits. Now, I was a little concerned that the Zeds are kind of moving over to where I'm at. But I have a door now, so I'm not totally at risk of them just eating me. Lime. I'm finding quite a bit of fruit. Berry. Still using that machete I found. But I've not found another one. All right, let's put that on the floor. Walk over to the wood pile. Let's put all this wood here. The rock pile. And I want to see, can I make an omelet? Great stir fry. Can you not make an omelet anymore? Is that... Cooking. Prepare omelet. Here we go. So I need a spatula to do this now, and I need 2 eggs. Avocado. Mushroom. Wonder, can I add anything from the fridge? No. Oh, it's not even... Wait, am I... Unhappiness, dangerous, yep. Omelet with no electricity? I mean... I tried to put it in the stove. You are correct. I do need to use the campfire. Or, not the campfire, the... this over here. My problem, as of late, has been I have to use this drill plank. This notch plank, right? And it takes these tree branches to light. It has been rather unlucky. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up some of these sticks. That's the stick pile. Worms. Oh, it's already cooked. No, I'm burning it. Oh well, we'll try it. Let's see how filling this is, because I'm at 77. No chance. Alright, what about if I make another omelet again? Oh, I can't use wild eggs. Interesting. Can I make a stir fry with them? I guess I can do that. Interesting, I can make a omelet with one thing but not another. And I can no longer eat... Oh wait, no, that's just I'm full to eat. Makes sense. Let's make another stir fry, cook this up. And I can make a fruit salad. I'm doing just about everything possible to maintain my weight here. Outside of eating even more bugs than I have to. That bulls will attack you and injure you. That is interesting, because I tried to get one to attack me. I couldn't get it to happen. I'm here before Tyler, so first. Yeah, I don't know what Tyler must be experiencing some troubles in Oids right now. I did see he was playing. Alright, do I have any other bugs I can be eating that are not currently out there? It does not look like it. So I'm gonna eat all of the food I have, all of it, and see if maybe I can level up my weight, even just a little bit. Random egg, 2 mushroom, lime. Come over here, put almond mallow, mushroom, lemongrass, even more mushroom, lemon. Give me a leg laceration, then came back and knocked me over. Saying his bull, I think. Yeah, I mean, it checks out with reality, I guess. Bulls don't like you very much sometimes. You know, I'd like to have another little table or something right here. Does not seem I can pick up those. And I'm gonna take this, where is it? Large branch. Let's see, fireplace 2 hours, destroy for fuel, large branch. Does not appear like I can add even more. Wait, no, I can? No. You used to be able to put a ton of fuel into these things. It does not seem like you can anymore. Alright, another stir fry going down. So I have now eaten an omelet and 2 stir fries. And I'm not gaining any weight. So let's just keep making them. Trying our best. What was that noise? I didn't like that. Let's make sure. Those do make me unhappy, but they won't. It doesn't seem like they'll go bad. Alright, another stir fry going in. I've missed all the fishing, haven't I? No, unfortunately, I need to get twine before I can make twine. So that's another thing I can work towards today. The whole drying rack. Small drying rack. I believe I need this before I can dry out hemp, before I can scutch it, and use this scutching board back here to make more twine. So unfortunately, once I get twine, I won't immediately be able to make a fishing rod, because I'd like to be able to, you know, get to the point where I can just keep making twine. So I need this, and I need a hand drill to make that. And for the time being, I am just trying to cook up as much of this food as I can. See if I can't possibly level this out. Even just a little bit. Twine chat incoming. Well, I'm really hoping twine pops off once you get it. As well as fishing. I mean, it is August, so hopefully I can get it online before winter and it really falls off, you know? I really hope so, but we'll see. Alright, another stir fry, only 2 hunger. So this is quite the small stir fry. It's got more seasoning than it does have sustenance. But that's what we're working with. Twine paradox, find twine to make twine. Yeah, it's a rough life living in the woods. Cherry, berry, lime, apple, and more berries until I can't add any more berries. Eat all, still not leveling my weight out. Looking a little ridiculous, guys. It's Sergil's vegan. I did eat an egg today. I ate multiple eggs, so not quite vegan. But yeah, right now I am pretty much vegan. I'm eating mushrooms and berries and stuff. Need some protein? Yeah, well, I ate 4 eggs. I would like to get protein. I have in the past, but even last stream I tried to shoot some rabbits. That did not go well. My only success in hunting so far has been walking up to rabbits that are stuck in the wall and stabbing them. So, I mean, I could also, where is it? Try out some trapping. Trap. Maybe it's in this one. Yeah, box trap. I do have nails now, so I could, you know, we might want to start doing some trapping now that I'm thinking of it, because I have some nails. Yeah, that might be a good plan. So let's go ahead and take... Where's the saw? Right here. We'll take the saw. I just yelled on accident because I didn't have my hands on WSD. Luckily, I'm schizophrenic and yelling in my own house. But let's go outside for a little bit, make sure nobody heard that. Alright, let's saw these up. Saw log. I would like to saw. Why can I not saw? Hello? Maybe, do I put them on the floor? I had the option and it just stopped. Is my saw broken? It's too dark for me to saw. Bro, I'm in the light of my fire. Do I have to do it closer to here? Okay. Maybe it is. That is interesting. You can't saw in the dark anymore. I can load a magazine in the dark. I can't open the box of mac and cheese in the dark. Can't saw a log in the dark. Alright, log trap. Can't craft. Maybe I need a crafting table to do that. Here, either way, I'm gonna put these on the floor by this table that I'll use. I'll make one more salad. Still losing weight. Let's put the fire out. I'm complete darkness now. And I'm in too much pain to sleep because I was holding all that stuff. Now I'm in mind right. Okay, good. Yeah, thanks. Didn't realize it was dark. I haven't learned the skill. Well, I watched the show. Yeah, maybe, okay, maybe it's not a TV show anymore. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, I guess I am just doing salads and trying not to die from starvation. Alright, we'll move the red booklet, the red little booklet in the corner. What do you mean in here? That, yeah, need not learned recipe. Yeah. I thought that one was behind a TV show, or at least it was in Build 41. You know, I'm gonna leave the bowl here. Leave the bowl here. We're gonna leave the saw here. Think you'll need to read the magazine? Yeah, so... Well, either way, I'm not in pain anymore, so I need to get out and do some stabbing, live up to my name. I'll just eat all these berries on the way over. Hopefully trying to gain any weight, if at all. Because I kind of sat around all day yesterday, just ate and ate and ate. We immediately have voids over here. They are coming over pretty close to my house. Eat some more berries. Eat, eat, eat. Carrots. Oh, the rabbit right there. Nothing I can do about him, though.
Hey!
Had your fourth death? RIP, man. Gone too soon. Yeah, I had one official death really so far. Got hit by a fence lunge. It wasn't even in the 16x, it was just regular apocalypse settings. But you know, I have not died yet since playing 16. We'll see. Cities are relentless. Got trapped on all sides. No stand because stupid muscle strain. Yeah, it's a killer. That's always why I'm a big fan of high fitness, low strength. You can do stuff to get around strength, but you can't run away. Running away is sometimes your best option. And I'm already muscle strained. Yeah, see, even I'm having issues with stamina with my almost level 6 short blade and 8 fitness. It's rough, man. Play with drag down. I play completely default, everything default. The only thing I have changed is I've made the zombie population higher. All the population for Zeds is at 4. Oh, I made generator and light bulb health higher just because. But yeah, no extreme differences. Really. Doing the same thing basically. Yeah, you can, if you want to see my settings, this run was started on stream. It's the stream title is Build 42 a new run. Or no, it's not. It's the first stream title that has 16x in the title. The only thing that I have went back and changed is the muscle strain. When I did this, I was playing on the 42.00 build, and I knew they were gonna have an update that made it 60%, so I had it at 0.6, but I've since went and changed muscle strain back to 1. It's 1.0. But yeah, at that stream, all of the settings are shown. I may as well start putting that in the description as well, because I imagine a lot of people are gonna ask. All over, please. All over. All over. Final boss of Zeds. He's the final boss, thank you. Subjaw. So hard-headed, I keep thinking I could do people on strat and walk free in city, no whatsoever. Yeah, I mean, you can walk through, but if you're swinging while you're doing it, you're gonna tire out so much quicker. But that was also the case for build 41 as well. Like walking and running, albeit running is not, you know, the best thing you can do for stamina. The real way you'll tire yourself out is if you're attacking while you're exploring. This looks unfun as shit. I'm turning back to build 41 Valley. He's so off. Yeah. I mean, it's taking some getting used to, but I'm also playing, you know, high population with a relatively lower strength value. Yeah, if you don't like the muscle strain and all that, you can always go in the sandbox option and disable it. Yeah, we're getting exhausted. Gotta back off. How's these insane? Basically all I do in the city is just expand my map and walk straight out with my pockets empty. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm experiencing right now. I can't even begin to get up there. But, you know, that's what I signed up for. It'd be suffering for a little bit. If I can get over to a fence, I can get a lot more done. Which I might need to. I think that's for that. It's just strange that they envisioned a game with Sam turning it even more farming simulation later on. Yeah, I mean, there's certainly, you know, people that want to do the whole combat only approach. I think animals are a good touch for the game. But yeah, as a combat based player, I certainly kind of feel the same sentiment behind slowing the game down quite a bit. I'm really hoping if I get to level 10, I can start to have a bit more build 41 style combat, but we'll see. I haven't gotten that far yet. You know, here, let's see if there's a fence that I can use somewhere. Fence. I mean, if anything, I could just build my own fence. I don't have an axe with me though, so. What map I am? I'm in Echo. Just in a random field south of Echo. Alright, there is a fence up here, but there are so many Zeds, I don't know how helpful it's going to be. Got a dumb question, but do farm animals only farm in farms ATA? You can, that's what this right here, livestock zone, so you can make your own zones. I haven't played around with it a whole lot, but I think if you're finding livestock somewhere, they already have a predefined zone, but you can lead them away with a rope or pick them up if they're small enough. too many for me to be dealing with. Plus, I feel like I'm gonna get muscle strain here very quickly. Alright, we're gonna need to bring an axe over. Make some fences of our own, it seems, for this section of the map. And I was hoping to get up to a cow today. Try out some butter. I've heard whisperings of butter being pretty easy to make, and also from past experiences, butter is very good. Okay. More there. Too many oids. Too many oids. I'm exhausted. In your game, yeah, if I had a heli, it would be pretty much over for me. I mean, I could walk away from it, but I would not be able to deal with it in any capacity. Need you to fall over. Alright, yeah, let's walk back home. Wait, if I can walk this guy into the wall. Oh my god, he's stupid. Please be dumb. Stay dumb, stay dumb. I'm hungry, I'm so hungry. Yes. We're eating good tonight. Probably won't gain weight from it though. Yeah, no more vegan meals. Vegan gains. Okay. With the seeds up, and we want to the bone over here. Another bone, another rabbit head. And I'm gonna just try to make myself a nice stir fry. Stir fry mushroom. And I get it first try too. Bless. Alright, kind of going a bit negative here on knives. Did anyone play with this regular speakers? I'm not sure. Oh, you mean like without headphones? I play with headphones. But I'm sure there are some people out there that do. Yeah, I'd wager the vast majority. Oh no, my fire just went out. Come on, man. I was cooking too much yesterday. Large branch. Oh, I have to start all over again. And there's no way I get a first try fire starter with this thing again. I'm gonna be unlucky, right? Notch plank. Oh my god, blessed. 2 times in a row first start with only 1 tree branch left. Here, I'll do my little, you sit on ground next to a fire, you put your hands out, warm them up. Despite it being 82 degrees in here, I probably don't want to be any more hot than I already am. Alright, we'll eat this entire... Still not gaining weight. Not looking good, guys. And I'll eat those mushrooms after this. It leveled it at, okay, I'm at least leveled out after eating meals and meals and meals. Let's put the fire out. And I'll eat the rest of this. Take another large branch. I've got a few more tree branches, so it wasn't game over for me if that one didn't lay. Put that there, and I'm gonna destroy large branch. Okay. And I wanted to... Man, do I not have an axe here anymore? I thought for sure I had an axe. Oh, okay, it's on the table. So let's take this. One of them. And I'll cut some stuff up tomorrow. I need some rags as well. Wait, I can go... There's some guys along the shoreline. I can get rags from them. 82 is nice for them. Still at it, eh? Yep. What program do I use to stream? I use OBS. Oh, for the temperature, if I'm a lizard, yeah, maybe I got a little sun lamp. Fortunately, I am not a lizard person. I'm just a regular human that is definitely not a lizard. Was that a human enough response for you to believe me? Alright, taking that, the skirt. Pants. That's probably enough. So I gotta wash it. So natural, wash, all clothes. It's getting pretty dark. So I'm hoping I get done washing. Alright, because the next part here is I have to rip these all. And that's going to take a lot of time too. Rip. Rip. These used to not take as long to rip up. And it is getting quite dark. Alright, that's plenty of construction materials. And I'm going to leave these and rip these tomorrow because it's getting dark and my vision cone is being very small. And once it's dark out in this update, it gets very dark. So, you don't want to be outside. I mean, pain, that's okay. Oh wait, I found a dead bird too. What happened to that? I swear I had a bird, right? That happened. I don't know what happened to it. Trying to find a ground squirrel or active predator birds and other critters. Yeah, I've seen like rats and rodents and stuff. I haven't seen a bird. Having the worst smell moodle in my house after I butchered a bunny and it doesn't go away. Can anyone help? I don't know. Can you get rid of the corpse maybe? But if anything, it's based on the corpses around you. So you can even smell something if it's outside. Or no, that's not true. I don't know. I don't know how to help you. Almost need a headlamp mod for the night fighting. Yeah, you can, fortunately. However, if you have a flashlight and you just have a one-handed weapon, you can get by. Experiencing too much pain to sleep. Unfortunate. All right, let's fast forward until pain goes away. There it is. All right. I don't even know what I jumped over. It's too dark. No corpse, and I have step outside. There's no smell. Yeah, I don't know. I've been doing all my butchering, like, outside. I haven't done a whole lot of inside butchering. But maybe... I don't know what to tell you. Alright, so there, that's a bunch of rags. Equip primary. Alright, yeah, here I'm going to make a kill box. Fall down, please. Please fall over. I'm begging you. Alright. No. Not allowed. Oh my god, you're a fast shambler. Rip. Okay, that's dealt with. Cool. Now I'm exhausted from cutting one tree down and killing two Zeds. Or knocking two trees down. Playing with all fat shamblers, yeah. I mean, it's sometimes it's better, sometimes it's. I can't really tell what is better or what isn't. They're easier to manipulate, like where you want them to be if they're fast shamblers. It's a lot more unpredictable on the new random preset. I am going to be at max muscle strain cutting these trees down, aren't I? Alright. Carpentry, a log fence build. Yes, let's make this giant menu come up. Did I build my cabin? It's South Echo. There is no door, so you plan on basing down there, be prepared to have a little bit of a draft. Find the exercise bug already where you can infinitely exercise when you're sitting down? No. And even if I did, I probably would not be using it, because I mean, there's other bugs I've found that would just give me infinite food and stuff like that I'm just choosing not to use. Because for as nice of a challenge it will be to do stuff like that, it is not a very enjoyable viewing experience. It's fixed. Getting and trying this type of gameplay out, lol. Yeah, it's you have to be pretty careful, especially with how you start. I would recommend taking a TV with you as well. That is something I learned on my other 16x runs. That some houses have power, and if you do plan on starting as a low fitness or strength character, you'll probably want to have a nice box that changes colors and teaches you skills to look at while you're doing your push-ups or whatever. What's up, Otter? How are you today? I have not seen anything about drug synthesis, no. But I can't imagine if my guy struggles very hard to make a carving of a bone. Making painkiller might be a little bit more difficult. There is sage that exists in the game. I don't know. Maybe I should be trying that, seeing if I can eat some of that to lower my pain. I don't remember if it was the, you know, what herb it was, but I'll point it out next time I see it. You know, with some of these slow shamblers, it does take them quite a bit to get over here. Oh, don't. Ruined. To the right side, please, guys. There we go. Now he's on the right side. You know, for as much effort as it is to build a second line of defenses there, I think I'm better off just building a line of 2 and getting a short combo or something like that going. Because if I just have fences all over the place, I can just kind of do them wherever. But it's good to have that one really far back in case I get pushed all the way back to my house. Just, if I have these placed around, I can avoid stuff like that, where I'm just pushing the same oid. Bunch of seeds. And I've not read either of these, so if I read these, it'll tell me the season. already exhausted again. Shout out to sitting down, resting. Ladder. I'm going negative on weapons here. I don't have a whole lot. So what is this? This knife's gonna break before I even need to think about sharpening it. Getting kind of low on weapons here. I might have to start using rocks. I could use the axe if I really want. Paring knife. Something. No idea. I mean, it took them a while to make Build 41 multiplayer, so, but I would say there is plenty to be experienced in single player for now. Yeah, but I am not a dev. I'm not a beta tester. I don't have any insight at all to when that might be happening. Because months ago, the question I would be asked is, when is Build 42 coming out? And now it's immediately changed to, when is multiplayer coming out? Okay, I got the fence set up over here. Is that a screwdriver? I hope that's a screwdriver. Or it's like a steak knife or something. An axe too. Alright, we're going positive on weapons. Photograph of people partying. Hold that near and dear. Bro, just went around my fence. No, bro. Hit and like this large. they talked about it. I don't know if it's currently in the unstable release. Either way, I have not experienced it, and I have no way of telling you how to activate that. But I do remember them talking about that. Maybe it's a different preset or something. Walked up and attacked an Oid and my character froze in place. Yeah, the only like control thing that I've had weird is right clicking, sometimes not going through. Don't walk around it really. Alright, I need to make this one longer. They were just walking around it in some instances. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you about spinning around. Okay, that's good. Please come with me. You know, I have not made a whole lot of progress getting up here. Might need to start taking 2 water bottles with me until I can find that 2-liter one. Let's get some of these guys. I'm right clicking, I'm trying, really am. Any weapons? I need to go positive on weapons. Alright, might have to start using the axe. That's okay. No, don't go around, bro. No. Oh my god. You're annoying. Wow, he's doing the most annoying pathing possible. There we go. Probably get the last of this group. Is that a stake? That's a letter opener. Alright. Now I can probably work towards getting another fence set up here. Thirsty. My worry now is I might be leading them back to my house. Hi, please. Oh my god. Took the maximum amount of hits. Here, we'll use the fillet knife. Why are you guys here? This is the worst spot for you to be. Are you guys both slow shamblers by chance? Of course. Only one of you can hear me. And he turns around at the worst possible time and lumbers his slow little self. Shambler, come over. Oh my god, why would you turn into a crawler? Slow it down right there. Some very gamey stuff going on right now. Game. There we go. Very hungry. Is that golden watch? Golden wristwatch. Nothing. Alright, let's get out of here before I start starving and being all dehydrated. Was this? Stick, don't care. Right, I'll deal with you. So you're going to follow me to the end of the earth. Berry. Don't care. I really wish I could eat partial amounts of things like I could previously. Probably better for if you're eating something poisonous, though. You can actually cancel midway. It looks like I might be very soon back to eating bugs. Wonder how many calories are in a cricket. Because I am gonna be underweight here very soon. I can't sustain myself eating rocks. Twig, stones. Oh, and I should drink water. It seems I don't need to drink before I fill my stuff up anymore. I think I just do it all in one. Oh, no, I can sweet potato. Okay. I did see sweet potato at the cultist place, but it was pretty rotten. Wow, giant James and the Giant Peach, 25 hunger peach. Huge. Oh wow, I'm not gonna be getting through this bowl of peaches anytime soon now, am I? We'll do some exercise before I go to bed. Rest, because I don't want to complete darkness. Go to bed. Wonder what that puts me for strength. Almost up to level 7. And I have not even scratched the surface on getting to level 9 there. So it looks like nothing has really changed on the front of fitness in terms of leveling it. Oh, and I'm gonna take, I have another water bottle. seltzer water. We're taking 2. You know, I even have a... I would think the meals I'm prepping would be, you know, a little bit more filling or have... I don't know. We'll see if once I get fishing online, maybe that's when I can start popping off. I'm not bro, I'm girl. I just now saw that, Tyler. Has it really been 3 months since that 100% real girl was here? I guess I was in the Gigamart back then. Alright, I meant to sharpen this too. Chewing tobacco. Fall over, please. Please. Oh my god, why? My knife breaks. It's all falling apart. Why is that how this works? Jesus, man, the right click not working is starting to get to me. If I come over, this place we fell on the floor. Away knife. That's good to see. This is the second or third thing I've found of chewing tobacco. I'm sure if I'm a smoker I can make use of this, but I'm not. Right clicking. Sharpen the blade. What about the machete? I can sharpen this one too after. Favorite thing is smacking zombies with a large branch. I've seen a lot of people also using a rock as a weapon. And from the looks of it, the rock seems like it's a pretty powerful weapon too. I don't know if they'll keep it like that. He's too smart. Just walk right around it. But the rock or the tree branch? I could use the rock and just destroy my wrists. I'm sure my wrist would just be crying for me to stop if I use rock as a melee weapon. Two knives in these guys. This guy is deaf. I'm killing like his entire family and he's just walking towards his hay bale. He doesn't even care. Oh, I don't want the butter knife. Damn, I didn't mean to pick that up. I'm exhausted. Maybe he wants me to. Yeah, maybe he didn't like his brother very much or something. Yeah, this guy's like one hit. Red knife. Alright, we're starting to get some more weapons back. Oh, been bad. fall over, please. Please fall over. Please, sir. Please fall over. Oh my god. Now you fall over. Alright. Oh, bro. Why are you all... Alright. It's gonna be a sad day if this machete goes away. Been through so much. Counterbug chicken somehow multiplied overnight, going from 5 chickens to 50, even though I didn't have a male chicken in the pen. I mean, it seems like it's working out for you, man. You got you got meat for days now. But that is, well, I guess now you have to feed 10 times the chickens. That is also a problem. I guess time to make some stir fries. Same thing happened with your pigs. Hey, I wish I were in your situation right now. I would be making so many stir fries. I am on the border of becoming underweight here. And even at the start of the stream, I ate... I don't even know how much of my food I ate. I ate a ton. Why are you walking like this, bro? Here, let's try again. We'll walk all the way up here. Sit on the floor. Now we're walking all the way down. So isn't hold up here. Proximity inventory. I think that mod is up to date, right? There we go. And I think I have to go to choose mods. Accept. Household weapon. Material weapon. How do I want to organize this? Probably this way. It's unfortunate I can't just get weapon at the top, or maybe that's just because there's no weapon. Well, I guess tree branch is technically a weapon. You know, let's cut this tree down. Three, 4, 5, 6. No. Fall over quickly, please. Alright, fall over here. Long extended fight with only 2 oids. Build quickly, build. Fortnite. It's already falling apart. That's fine. I really wish you guys would just follow me. Sharpen this machete. We're really getting to the end of the machete here. It's not faring too well. You got like a stash of eggs somewhere or something like that? 200 chickens? Hey, you need to make a video. Can I survive 16x pigs? That's your challenge. $500 chickens. I do actually remember seeing they have a change. I saw somebody else talk about this because I didn't change any of the like I'll just cycle through this real quick. I saved my preset on stream and build 42.00, right? This one. And the livestock here, this was changed. So this could also be the reason. I think it's fast now, so it was on very fast. Because I didn't change this. And I think it was all just moved to fast. So maybe go to debug and change these all to fast if they are changed on your world. That was changed. Everything else was default. And this also I changed to 1.0. I'll resave that. Wait, and then we'll go here. So in case if I die, we can go back and have just a regular one. Game is just broken. It's unstable for test. Yeah, I mean this. So this I would go ahead and change these. Worst comes to worst. Yeah. Anyway. Can you walk through these? You cannot. Can you pick these up? Good problem to have, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, you got a huge surplus of food. I would love to be in your scenario. I mean, there is a butchering bug that I know about where I can effectively just have infinite meat from something. I'm just really trying to tell myself not to exploit it, you know? You butcher from a container, and I mean it might work from your bag. I don't know. You effectively just get infinite meat. I mean, I might start doing it if I start just. If I get to 60s and I still don't have a way to level myself out even a little bit, I might just start using it, man. Because it's getting rough on the weight front. I guess I could go over and kill those pigs for food. But I should have the slow metabolism. So if anything, it should be better for me. There's matches in this one. Some kind of brochure. So I'm like level 6 now. Getting up there. Attach belt left, attach belt right. I really wish this didn't cancel. How long it took you to stay alive for a month? What do you... 1 month. This is a trick question. Are you... Took me 1 month to stay alive for 1 month. If you mean in game, it's 1 hour days. So 1 hour for 30 days, so 30 hours. I mean, you're sleeping for part of it, so probably a little less, probably like, what, 20-ish hours? I have not found twine, no. I also haven't been in a building in a while. I'm hoping I can find a shed with some twine or something up here. We'll see. Where are you trying to go? Like, what city? I'm in Echo. I'm trying to find twine. So, in theory, you could find it in, like, a shed or something like that. It's getting kind of late. I should probably start heading back or get tired. Yeah, I think right-clicking, by the way. Right-click. Thank you. Alright, pretty good progress today in terms of killing. I've got a good setup where I can fall back amongst many fences. And oh, so it's really bad to forage in the rain. I didn't realize I had such a bad penalty. Eat all. Just eating everything I possibly can. You keep playing your other game saved in Build 41? I have not. It's also a little tedious to switch between versions. Every time you downgrade or go back, you have to re-download the same 4 GB update again. I'm sure maybe there's some way around it, but that's the only way I've seen so far, so I've just been playing Build 42. But yeah, my close to a year save with Virgil, I believe, has come to an end. We can just say he lived. Okay, that's what it's here for, man. Just chilling, playing some oids. Get all this. Trying to keep the grass sort of clean over here. Yeah, I really don't have food, man. It's gonna be tough. All right, tomorrow I'll be underweight for sure. Time for some more exercising in the dark. At least until midnight. Yeah, wakeful has been a little bit difficult for me to keep my sleep schedule normal. Starting to wonder if outdoorsman might be better than wakeful. Especially how long I've been spending out here. Hey guys, look at that. I slept for like 3 hours. Alright, I'll be right back here. Oh yeah, you think just because I'm gone, you could put chickpeas in the microwave? All right. Not gonna even try doing that. All right. Show me some food, please. Thank you. I'll eat a lime. And I think this is hemp or something. That's fine. You can have it for now. Really wish I could just discard this instead of putting it on the floor and now having another marker. Can't say that enough. Tomato. The leek. You have a stick and a slug. Is this a napkin? There's a frog up there too. Frog. All these. Don't need those nearly as much. Get rid of slug. This leek used to not make me unhappy eating it. Alright, this will be... I'll munch on this as the day goes on. Trying desperately to put this on. There used to be like a right click and I could disable it. What happened to that? Quite a few. Ooh, down to my last 3 knives, looks like. Before I'm back on the stomp grind. And I have pulled in quite a few. Alright, we'll walk back over here. Hey man, I'm just running the whole wood grind where people want to make the title look like it. It's a game we're all playing, I guess. Oh, this guy already scratched off and he left his winning ticket in his pocket. Is meta ATM? It definitely is. I mean, it's the best way to avoid having a whole lot of exercise fatigue. Break into short blunt, it's pretty weird having a shovel do more damage when it's broken handle on a construction worker. Yeah, well, you're also spec'd into it, you know. Would you expect the handle to be considered a long blunt still? But yeah, it does make... I mean... Does it even really make sense if you're level 10 short blunt to, you know, be able to use a rock more effectively than you could a machete? It doesn't... There's no scenario where that makes sense. But... from a game perspective, that's just how it's going to be. Like, I'm sure if you're level 10 short blunt, you can probably kill a bunch of oids with one hit with a rock. And you sometimes won't even be able to do that with a gun. But that stuff is never going to be balanced in terms of, you know. Alright, whatever, bro. You can just fall over by coming to the fence. I mean, that's no different than, like, in an RPG or something. This is something that happened in Dead Island a lot, where you have, like, a super under-leveled, like, weapon that just does no damage at all. Then you find, like, some guy's crusty spatula from the garbage and taking one of his legs. Yeah, I enjoyed Dead Island. It's a good game. Some people didn't like it, but I thought it was pretty fun. Yeah, but there's some realism, you know, lost in that game where you can shoot a Zed point blank with a gun. It wouldn't kill him. Then you whip out the brass knuckles and punch them and their head just explodes. Because your character is spec'd into it. But it's an RPG, so... Logan mostly? Yeah, Logan was, especially with the drinking buff he would have. And he had a few stamina skill things that once you had all the stamina points, your stamina was just like way higher than everybody else's. Despite him having like less stamina at the very beginning. Yeah, I played lots of Logan. And also the throwing stuff was very fun. I played Logan, and then in the second one I played, I forget what the Chinese girl's name is. I played her, and then I played the melee guy that he could just like punch people. I also don't remember his name. I only remember Logan and Sam B. Those are the names I remember. That's Herna was the gun one. I never played as her. Yeah, but I played. What's her name? The Chinese girl. What's the reason behind the kill box in the middle field? I'm trying to put fences up wherever I can. Because otherwise I'm stuck pushing them down like this. Is this the AIDS field? This is, I mean, there's a lot of voids here for sure. I mean, I can walk up. I think I've killed like 100 or so yesterday. I killed 100 a day or so the day before, but there's a lot. There's no shortage of voids here. Short blade's pretty high at this point. You can almost 3 or 4 shot Zeds. Yeah, if they're standing up. And I'm not using like a letter opener. I don't think the letter opener is ever really going to be very good. Yeah, I think, I mean, aim outline is already a little bit immersion breaking, but I don't want to have the HP bar. And plus, I can kind of just estimate how strong they are, you know. I feel like it would egg me on into like doing some unsafe stuff too, where I'm like, oh, this guy's 1 HP, let me go in and like try to hit him outside of the ones that are immediately a threat to me. Yeah, I play always for the realism, guys. Look at that, borderline underweight now. The pain begins. Well, all I know is if a zombie apocalypse happens, I'm gonna stand on one side of the fence and they won't be able to get me. Completely dull. Yes. So short blade is good because it uses very little muscle strain, and short blunt is good because it uses very little muscle strain and you don't have to sharpen the things. Sharpening is just another level of annoyance that you have to go through. Bro, the standing attack, it's ruined. Fire too. Where's this guy coming from? Am I in pain now? Oh no. Everything's going wrong. Sit down for a little bit. Sit, sit, sit. I love sitting. Bro. Really wish muscle fatigue and muscle strain were separate. But it's a little difficult to deal with both of them. Letter opener. All right, what's in the bag? Maybe, do you bring me gifts in the bag? You don't. Just put this on the floor. Bring 1 beer can and 1 soda can. 1 beer can still gives 1/4. And the soda can 1/4 produces 24 fatigue. Yeah, I have some beta blockers, but I haven't used any of them. For the most part, it feels like you can't really take on enough Zeds to make you panicked enough that it's a problem. Maybe if I were shooting, that would be different. There's not a point. Yeah, I did do some testing though to see if at some point panic reduction with claustrophobic and those would make it so that it would be less when you're in a building, but you still reach max panic in confined spaces. I only went to 2 months in because that's just how far I wanted to go. So yeah, it doesn't look like claustrophobic and all those are as frequent as they used to be. I mean, if anything, I would still go with claustrophobic over agoraphobic because you spend the majority of your time fighting outside anyway. So I tested that, and I also tested because I've had a lot of trouble maintaining my weight. I went 20 days fast forward only eating yogurt to stop myself from starving, right? And I did that with both slow metabolism and fast metabolism, and I saw fast metabolism actually lost less weight than the slow metabolism one. So I feel like those perks are bugged. And then I did it again with no perk at all, and I lost the same amount of weight that I did with fast metabolism. Yeah, so it looks, I think they may update that. Because I lost, so 20 days only eating yogurt to stop myself from starve, so that's 10 calories, so severely in the negative. And I lost another kilogram when I was supposedly with the perk that would stop me from losing that much weight. I don't know if maybe that only takes effect when you're within the weight range of overweight and you lose it, but calorie load with fish. Yeah, I haven't been able. I'm trying desperately to get to fishing, but I need twine, and I need twine to make twine, which is really kind of cucking me. I'm really hoping the recipe for the plant drying rack is not 4 twine and it's 4 units of twine. So if it's 4 twine, I am severely fucked. I don't know what I should be doing. Like, I could probably just skip and go straight to having a fishing rod, but I'm screwing myself then because I still need to find twine. It would be super nice if I could use rope instead of twine, but because rope is so much easier to get. Or if I could, you know, get twine from these hay bales or something, or, you know. Well, you can, so look at this. You can do twine. you can twist twine, but you need the workbench and you need scutched hemp. So, and you can build the scutch board, which I already have, this thing, right? But this is for the hemp that is already dried. So to use this, which does not take twine, you need to make the drying rack, which then is this, and it takes twine. And it takes 4 twine at that, and a hand drill, which I don't have. A hand drill is fine. I'll find this, but this is brutal, especially on 16x. Maybe I could go along the roads and find twine in like a car, maybe. But yeah, it's getting rough because I am about to enter underweight and I can see myself only dropping from here. Here, we're gonna scout and see just how bad things are in this direction. Oh, my game is completely froze. There we go. Go to Riverside, fishing hut, maybe get lucky and find a fishing line. Yeah, well, I'm all the way in Echo, so it's gonna be a while before I'm really in any other town. I mean, I could maybe go in here quickly. This open at least. No. Alright, well, somebody's hitting the door, so it'll be open soon. What's that? Damn. Could have made it in if that guy was in there. We'll just go to Riverside and do it. What do we just find a twine? Has boy not found twine already? I already have like 50 in my game. Must move brain. Yeah. Nah, don't worry about it, bro. I mean, I guess if I get oh, he ran outside. Is that bad? I don't know if he's like just gone forever. I hope he stays in the zone. Maybe I shouldn't let the gate open. Well, the gate's open down here, but it just goes to another field. I mean, there is a setting to have them chase it, and I have not modified it, so... I think if Zeds, especially on 16x, could eat the animals, I would just have no animals, you know? Especially if the animals require any nourishment at all, like from these machines and stuff like that, they would just all be dead. I mean, maybe the sheep's brains are so small that the Zeds assume they don't have it and they don't eat them for that reason. Well, that's also not true because every rabbit I've killed so far has had a brain. I mean, my parents have sheep on their farm, and they are kind of dumb. Okay, that's open. I'm gonna try it. If no, why is there 1 million oids here now? All right, I'm not getting in there today, am I? I'm gonna try. I've got to at least get something right. Oh my god, it's terrible. I'm exerted. Alright, we're not yelling no more. Or not running. Let's not experience exhaustion style death, please. Things you do for twine, guys. What warehouse? There's been a few. I mean, so far, most of the ones I've been to have been. Right, that was almost a bad scenario. There are a lot of voids over there. Almost bad, almost bad. Don't worry about it. So, did I reveal anything over here? Pause the game. So this black building might be something good. There is a possibility for tools in there. And this road, I know, eventually goes up to the cow farm up here, which if I can get to cows, I can get to butter. And butter is going to be my money maker for weight. The cold area? Yeah, the cold area, that was food. Or it was rotten food. Let me open the map. So, yeah, this building was food. I didn't go... I think there's some stuff behind the fence here too, but I think it's just like fields. So not too different from what's over here. But yeah, I really need to find... I need to find a hand drill and I need to find twine. I need to do that before November, because November is where I really start to fall off from fishing. And, or I could, so the other thing I didn't know until somebody pointed out today is that trapping. So this trap you used to make when you could watch it on TV, but you need to find it in a recipe now. But all the other traps I need twine for too. Like, I'm so locked behind a lot of my calorie options by not having twine. Which again, maybe I should... I keep trying to pause up there. If I go, because you can find twine in cars. Maybe tomorrow I go down these roads. Which road can I really go down? I'll go up this road right here and see if there's like a crashed car or something. No hunter trait, rip. Yeah, oh yeah, if you're hunter, you probably, yeah, you're using your brain there a little bit more than I guess I was. But I went with wilderness knowledge instead, and it's paid off a little bit, you know. I don't know. It seems like... I mean, it's good for finding food to sustain myself. It's just not very calorie dense. Sung Thomas. Oh wow, we have quite a few. It's a good thing I went back when I did, because It's getting late. Oh Lord, damn it. Thank you. I'm trying to right click, thank you. Steak knife, thank you, thank you. It's a ton of jewelry. And I found a dead bird, but I don't know what I did with it. So I didn't eat it. I don't know if hitting him actually increases the chance of being knocked over. It does feel like it sometimes. I'm gonna start doing that. Alright, make it home. Place these. More knives. Make some more disgusting salad. Random stuff I found outside. I'll cut open some frog. Wait, did it just become rodent meat? Frog leg, okay. Oh, that was only one thing of frog. Okay. Light fire, notch plank, tree branch. Please, bro, please work. No. I'm gonna use all my tree branches. There we go. Does butchering a sheep or a pig not give you many calories when you could eat it, or you just been going for rabbits and stuff? Well, the sheeps are also in, you know, that area that is impossible right now. I could probably go down here and do the pigs, now that you mention it. I'll try and cut up some pigs and see. I've just been eating what the game's been giving me more than anything, which again has not been a lot. So like the beginning here was not that bad because I was overweight and I was actively trying to lose weight, but now that I'm dropping weight like crazy, it's a little more concerning. Oh, can I not sharpen this in the dark? Probably not. Gut seal, if you didn't get enough calories from butchering large animals, it seems you did for a million years. I mean, judging from how much food I'm putting down, I wouldn't put it past the game. Not giving me a whole lot, maybe. What's up, PZ Typical? Oh, and I have my lotto winner ticket. I got $1. Let's put that up. 2 things of painkillers now. Alright, I said I was going to go along the road today. Let's do that. It's a mushroom. Yeah, any food, I am just gonna start eating everything I possibly... Oh, it's poisonous, of course. It doesn't even say that it's poisonous on there. That's interesting. Or welding rods. As I understand, veteran was severely injured. The nerves of steel were removed, and now he's panicking for 10 zombies on extreme. Yeah, that's why I'm not playing as veteran either. I'm playing as freaking burger flipper now. Because even on just basic apocalypse, not even 16x, I was getting panicked. And for them to make that change and then not make veteran like cheaper to take is very questioning for me. So that was like the whole point of taking veteran in the past. Like that's why I like doing veteran and playing a melee character. So didn't have to worry about panic. Pretty nice. Now that is no longer the case. So now it's just a more expensive cop that does not have a nimble. Like you may as well make veteran 4 and a cop 8. Cool, can't wait to play multiplayer in a few years. Yeah, you may have to wait a little bit, judging by past updates. But yeah. It is a fun. I do like a lot of the stuff they've added, but some of the stuff, I mean, they've already went and rebalanced a little bit of the muscle strain, so it's not as oppressive as it once was. But there are still some balancing features that I would like to see. It makes sense to take 16 points when the perk doesn't. Wait, hold up. Now it makes sense when the 16 points when the perk doesn't work and shooting the first level is not so important. Yeah, I mean, there's also books for shooting now too, for what I've seen. So I don't know. I really feel like veteran is just kind of expensive without reason now. Oh yeah, this is all. This is why I really wish they revert some of the discard changes, because now there's just stuff along my route. You know, Casper just said it's 6 years, but how long does it take to go from unstable ranch to playable multiple? What do you mean, like the multiplayer? I mean, multiplayer is like there's like netcode and stuff. I've never worked on a game before, but I have friends that have made games and have worked in the industry, and it's a lot more difficult than just, you know, the whole classic just do it kind of mentality that some players want. And again, I'm not affiliated with the devs. I'm not even a beta tester. I'm not anything like that. I have no special privileges. That is just my understanding of the way things are. Oh, and we'll leave the clay here. Alright, 13 berries. Eat, 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 eat. Oh, I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna be a big boy. 2 years for the latest patch to get from a single player release to multiplayer release. Yeah, I think they just also they're planning on doing smaller updates from now on. This one they just added in like so much. You know, they didn't even add in exactly everything like people are mentioning. There's no multiplayer. There's no defenses aren't breakable. Found ginger ale also reduces fatigue. Nice. I had no idea it takes that long. I've been hyping all my friends up for build 42. I mean, I don't know. I mean, even build 41 took a while for multiplayer to come out, but they've since expanded the team. I mean, there's plenty to be done in single player. I mean, that even if your friends want to play, they should probably play single player before they play multiplayer, unless you guys just all want to suffer together. Which I get some people want to play that way. And stream. Upper third shots, okay. And fork, we'll take it. The invulnerable Zed. I just pushed him and nothing happened. What's happening? Why are there so many oids on this road? Alright, we're falling back. Don't forget the team is bigger now? Yeah. They have a few more people working on the game. Here, let me catch up to you guys. I think with your time in the game, you should have some privileges like beta. No, I mean, then otherwise, there's a lot of people that even just have more time with me. I don't think I should have any type of, you know, special treatment or anything. I've not even talked with devs ever. Comes up faster. Funny thing is I don't only play English, and my description says the old way, don't panic. Yeah, there are some like weird they've since changed them, but like illiterate used to be can't read or whatever. It's like, why was that even changed? So for I reinstalled the game, I thought the bug eventually switch. Another wanted to play with such nerfs as Zomboid. Yeah, there's quite a few nerfs. It's a little jarring to get around them, I will admit. Knife seems pretty strong. I mean, I'm also level 6, so, and I'm like almost 2 months in, so I'm not getting panicked as much because I've survived for a while. When I started with level 0, strength in just level 1. It was pretty you know. But I do think so if you're trying to have a good time with the combat, I would recommend the knife if you're okay with short range. But short blunt is also fantastic because those weapons are lighter, you won't have strain as much, and short blunt also has the benefit now of you can just pick up rocks off the floor. So unlike knives where you're kind of dependent on the Zeds coming and having like stuff stuck in them, you can just pick up a rock and attack people with short blunt now. And the rock is pretty strong. Don't get me wrong. It's very powerful right now. I think they might nerf the rock. More traits got updated for Battlefield 2. Yeah, I think if you are trying to have more points to work with, having some more traits like that might be nice. I'm gonna stick with vanilla though. So I don't want to have just like I feel like there's certain traits in there that are easy to pick and very easy to deal with, and they have since nerfed a lot of the vanilla ones that are easy to deal with, so my build will just end up being a lot of modded traits. But yeah, it's sandbox, so if you can play it however you want, but that's my reasoning behind playing the way I am. Lol, did you manage to get fishing up and running? I have not. That's what I'm trying to do today. I was gonna go along the road here and see if I can't find a crashed car that has twine in it. And then once I have that, I can make the drying station. Well, I need multiple things before I can do that. So once I have this up and running, then I can do fishing, which is taking some time. Well, we're working on it. We're getting there. Wait, is this berry, poison, ivy? I'm about to get poisoned from this. I'm in pain. Why am I in pain? Muscle strain. Okay, that's fine. How do I soften a rock? What do you mean? I mean, you can pick up a rock now if you just find a rock like this and you do remove large. Oh, that's a large. Hold up, that I might need that. I'm trying to make the sharp thing. Yeah, it's. I mean, I've been suffering trying to get twine. I thought that I just could make this scutching board. So, because you can look up the resource thing for twine, twist twine. You need hemp, but it has to be scutched first. And to scutch it, you need to first build this scutch thing, right? And then I was like, okay, I can just make this, and then I can scutch it. But it needs to be dried, so you need, and this doesn't take twine, but the drying rack that you would dry to get to the scutching part takes twine. So there's like 2 steps that I haven't even been able to do. Now I just want to get this big rock. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. We're getting very deep into muscle strain because I decided to do push-ups. Remove large stone. Okay. Oh wait, so yeah, black sage. I was right that it was sage. So can I eat this and relieve my muscle stuff? Maybe not. Maybe if I just keep chugging it down. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Let's just eat it all. We're eating. Get all this paint out of here. I'm gonna pick up this big rock. I'm really trying to get this guy's poncho. Because it looks like it doesn't have a hole. But I can't confirm. 3 holes. They don't want me to have this big rock, do they? It's my rock. I want that rock. Quick. Cook with both hands. I'm very overloaded. Overloaded. Nice. Alright. We're walking the rock home. Because this rock I can make a grindstone with. And I'm curious if I can do some type of like repair maybe with this thing. Because for all I can do in terms of sharpening my stuff, I can't do a whole lot of repair. 40 kg stone. Yeah, and I can't use this thing as a weapon, but I can use the small one. Alright, grindstone. We're going to build it on this side of the house. Actually, this is... Yeah, we'll stay here. Crafting. It's buildables, isn't it? Oh. Grindstone. I need stone wheel and nails. I can do that. So stone with an N. Stone wheel. Alright, stone chisel and ball peen hammer. So stone chisel. Can I not use the stone hammer to do this? I feel like I could. I need a workbench. Okay. Stone wheel. And I can take my water back out. Any of these berries are good. I'm just gonna eat them. I need to put primary. Yeah, I was gonna cut down trees. Oh, no, I'm very muscle fatigued from doing that. It's Walk over here, drop these on the floor. Walk in here. Oh, I need the saw. Wonder if it lets me sharpen beyond the durability. Yeah, we're about to find out, so... That there. All right. And grindstone. Wait, hand operated pressing clay items and turning seed paste into oil. Heckling scutched flax. Can't do. Do I need to do something beyond the scutched flax to pottery wheel? All right, we're trying the grindstone. Oh, that got made instantly. Okay. So put that out. So large knife this. Can I sharpen? Let's chuck this out so I don't have any chance to use that. Wait, okay. Chance of failing and damaging item. Repair. So it doesn't look like didn't repair it. It just did the same thing that this crude one does. Maybe there's less of a chance for it getting damaged. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like it's the same. Yeah, it's quite a bit of trouble getting that big rock back, and it's not doing nothing for me. Like these are all just very dead. Big waste, am I right? Yeah, didn't do a whole lot for me. Getting some more cheap workbenches that only need planks and nails. Yeah, I mean, I could. My worry is it was difficult for me to get nails, and now that I have a surplus of nails, I don't just immediately build everything, you know? Because from looking at that, that was an investment just to get the large rock, and I couldn't do anything with it. I would like to build this primitive forge and try to maybe see if some of that or these furnace things, you know, but I don't even have a source of metal that I can imagine I can even use. The other thing is like I feel like these might be worth to have. Maybe if I have the butcher hook, I can get more meat and it's more filling. You know? But some of this other stuff like tanning and like ripple, I don't think I'll have much of a use for this immediately. Not to mention some of them I'm not even a high enough carpentry level to do. Small rock is the best. Unga bunga meat, zombie head, unga. Yeah, maybe I'm messing up just by not being a caveman. Make short blade so hard to use and I could just be rock pilled. Scrapping broken. Well, I would never, man. You want me to get rid of my weapon wheel? The devs want me to destroy my weapon wheel. Not happening. Sand floor. We slept in. I need my weapon wheel. I need it. Yeah, because I don't know outside of these blacksmith things what else I would try to be building right now that would be useful for me. I guess the butter churn and the meat hook. Like I'll build a meat hook and see how that goes. Which was under farming, meat hook. I need 2 nails and 2 planks. What, having a weapon wheel is dumb? Bro. Don't talk shit about my weapon wheel. Alright, well I got a meat hook now. You what, bruv? Boy, you got a license for that wheel? Alright, there better be a rabbit down in this corner. Or I'm molding. Seriously. Route seems difficult because there doesn't seem to be a clear starting point to it, or at least it hasn't been figured out yet. I mean, this is also the only reason I'm being forced to play this way is because it's the 16x. So there's an unbelievable amount of oids in the towns up here that I'm like forced out. The typical player would have access to twine, and and they could do some stuff. But me, I have almost intentionally forced myself out of the towns. But the twine is quite a hill to be dying on. Having it isn't dumb, sacrificing game progression for it is. I imagine, I think you can, they've showcased train tracks being used for metal. So I imagine, you know, with how plentiful the train tracks are, the tiles are all over the place. It's probably a non-issue once I can get there. Got a oasis for that meal. Play some vermicide. Fishing? Yeah, we'll try to do fishing. It'll happen. I mean, that's just from what I've seen of like the screenshots of people showcasing. Not people, the dev players. I was really hoping that rabbit would not run away from me and I could just stab him, but he's we'll see if I can. I mean, I could try to get to the pigs, but it's getting late. Okay, rabbit's over there. He's just gonna run away from me. I should go home. Origin question is where to source metal from. In my head, I'm looking for a natural source like a mine or something, a secure ore. Yeah, you could do cars, and I'm almost positive you can get metal from train tracks because they've shown it in like pictures. Like if I can, where would it be? Discussions, maybe? News. They've shown it being possible to source from that. Yeah, but I mean, in terms of like crafting your own weapons, you don't have to go straight to blacksmithing. I've been doing carving and knapping. These are the other two options you have for making primitive weapons. You can do stuff with bone and you can do stuff with flint, which I have been able to do. You just can't immediately go to the industrial era, or I guess medieval era more likely. Like, I wouldn't expect my guy to, you know, have the apocalypse happening, and the first thing that I do is I start, you know, blacksmithing up my own knife to stab somebody with. There would be some progression behind it. Sure, what high level napping is even good for? Are there any recipes beyond 2? I'd imagine once you get to higher and higher levels, the stuff you make is stronger, and it's, you know, it's not like long stone blade. Okay, so I guess I can make a long blade later on. Stone blade scythe. You know, speaking of napping, I probably should be doing more of it. Let's make some more. Okay, let me look at carving too. What's carving? Sewing needle. Can I make a bone sword? Or a napping tool. Antlers. Okay. I mean, bows are bows confirmed not in the game. I don't know if the what is and isn't in the game. I mean, I guess I just look it up right now. Make stronger spears. Yeah, I would think there would be like some type of tip or something that you can make for. This is interesting though. Nap stone drill. Here, let's just nap a bunch of. I do this stuff in the dark, or I'm not gonna be able to. Napping. Too dark to craft. That's what I thought. Large smooth stone. That's how I made the grindstone. Which I guess just has a lower chance of losing durability than the one that I currently have. No idea. Napping. I need a hammer to do it. Napping. All right, we're gonna make. Man, I can read, but I don't have a book, so I don't know if it's worth to just keep powering through all these levels, you know? Sharp flint flake. I have a bunch. Just craft them all. Let's see. Napping. A solid experience. Level 3. Large stone axe head. I mean, maybe I just become axe build. I don't know. We'll try some axes out. So axe is the only other weapon beyond oh, the large smooth. You mean this thing? Mark. Yeah, I don't know. That one I have not looked into. You can look at recipes. Okay, maybe it's a built item, which I can't search the same way that I could in that section. I don't know. This is also the only time I've found this, so I don't know what it's good for. Ew, that's quick. Yeah, a lot of these. I mean, I also have an experience boost to it, so that probably helps. I know they made fishing easier to level because somebody had told me they had only fished for like 2 or 3, or like something like 4 fish or something like that, and they were already leveled up, which before it would be way more than that. Yeah, I took wilderness knowledge. That's why I've high foraging level and carving and napping, which is sort of paying off. Yeah, it's for sure hard. You have to play like the whole mini game, and you can't just sit there and fast forward like you could in the past. Let's see. I'm gonna go to the pig farm today, or I'm gonna try to. Nice, 2 rocks. I was looking for these rocks. The lowest possible calorie item that I could have found. I think radish has 1 calorie. Wait, was a black? No way, I didn't injure myself. Yeah, one thing that's interesting is they have changed the sound of the axe, like the fire axe. But the old sound of the fire axe is now the sound of this like old-fashioned can opener when you attack heads. There's like this little dinky item that yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of new weapons. Not to mention craftable ones too. Right, thank you. Bro, I've tripped multiple times now. Going over a fence when I have like barely any bad noodles. I guess I'm underweight now. Weird. They had a lot. Yep. So you're avoiding normal fighting? Yeah. Well, I also did push-ups yesterday, so I can't. And yeah. For the most part, yeah. In general, if you have a fence, you may as well use it because you get penalized for doing anything besides pushing him on the floor for fence fighting. Even pushing, you see, like, pushing gives me a strain. So, like, I can sit here and try to push this person, but I sometimes feel like they made pushing weaker, too. Or you can sit over here and wait for them to fall over. Try to invest in my Bill 41 save. Yeah, I also was pretty invested in mine. I mean, I'm still on the fence if I made the right choice, but it's pretty annoying to go between the two versions. Where'd the glasses go? They're there. I'm trying it out because, I mean, I get that this is the direction the game is going, so I want to be the cutting edge. Crafting, which was hype for, is most of the last extra. Real hype for me was the new lighting and animation, so at this point, it's much to try out. Yeah, I'm more interested in the map too, but I'm really hoping late game combat will be more like Build 41, you know? So that's what I'm waiting for. But like, you know, sometimes it feels like I have to push them a lot. Sometimes I miss stuff I feel like I shouldn't miss. Do you feel like this update opens the door for some potential really cool mods? Yeah. I can see someone going all out with blacksmithing and go full plate armor with longsword and medieval. Yeah, it takes a long time to get to that far. I'd imagine if anybody has already went that far, they've either just like had the XP multiplied up really high, or you know they're modifying the game in some way that makes it easier for them to get to that far. Yeah, again, sandbox, so you can play however you want. Rename Project Zomboid Director. You'd have to 0 before 1. You have both run side by side. Interesting. Yeah, from what I know, I just had to re-download the same 4 GB thing, but that might make things easier. Oh wait, what do you have? This is that a fire poker? Rhythm. Come over and kill you. Ice axe. Interesting. We'll just... There do exist some locations in the game that have blacksmithing anvils and stuff, from what I know, but I've not been to them. And it seems I can make a primitive anvil. I'll try this out. So damage, half, condition, high. I'm curious what this even is supposed to look like. Is it just a one-handed item? Okay, I'm already exerted. We're putting chiquas in the microwave. Yeah, I thought it was a fire poker too, but it's apparently an ice axe. One-handed axe, I assume. It looks like it would be two hands, but it's not. I don't know what the little tool on the back is. Alright, fall over, damn it. Look. Fall. Thank you. Tomato. Okay. Ice pick, but bigger? Yeah, well, ice pick, I would be super happy having, and this one, not so much. It sounds gnarly when I'm hitting them on the floor. I haven't. I mean, I plan on doing it. Or what are all these? Are these little piglets or what are these? Deer mouse. Alright, these guys are eating all the poop, I guess. out here. Alright, everybody, one side of the fence. Everybody coming from the woods. 1 million woods. More. More. Alright, my goal is to at least get one of these pigs. Preferably kill a male, because I'm assuming if they breed, the male is not that important. Not to be sexist with you guys, but... Damn, they are just not bunched up in a good way. I'm in a different field though. I'm in the pig field. Trying to get these slow shamblers to all kind of bunch up in a way I can kill them. This guy comes out of nowhere. Why are you here, bro? It was going so well. Right. I'm burger flipper. I'm a burger boy. Flipping them patties. SpongeBob. Alright. Why do I have to be exhausted right now? This is prime time. Fight, Virgil. Just keep stomping, man. Oh my god, I have to stop. I had a great time. Alright, that was good. That was good. Right click, please. Alright, I got a good 15 or so. I'm down. But it's getting late. I really want to get a pig somehow. Alright. His name is Sturgill. Or chill. I'm on day 3 of just eating berries and mushrooms. Alright, what type of pig are you? Are you a dead one? No, don't walk away from me. I might kill you. Male. Kill animal, need a weapon. Can't use a machete for that? What about a knife? Kill animal. Yes. Pick up 4. Well, sorry. Oh my god, look how big this thing is. 260 pounds. What? I gotta do pigs were big. Wow. Oh my god. Alright, well, we're going home. He's a big boy. Oh no. Bro, I cannot fight like a single oid with this guy. Oh my god, this is huge. Please. Just get home. Get home. If this doesn't solve my weight problem... Oh no, are you... Of course, you're just gonna follow me to the end of Earth. Can I push with this? Okay, I can. Holy fuck, I'm so slow. Fall over. Fall over. Please fall over. Please fall over. Damn. Alright. Alright, just keep walking. We're good. Nobody heard that. No witnesses. Yeah, you can in the past have over the amount if you like bags or something. Oh my god, bro. I'm like trying my best to avoid oids. Alright. Drop. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Shit. How can I put it on the floor? Okay. There's too many guys over here for this to be like viable for me just to walk. Hold on. Let's get some stamina back. 1 million oids. Fall over. Fall over. Fall over. Fall over. Fall over. Oh my lord. Oh, where's the fence? I can't push 5 oids. Okay, well I can... I guess I really need to rest somewhere, but there's 1 million oids here. Oids, 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 oids. Resting, 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 resting. I guess I get the pig tomorrow? Yeah, it's gonna be too dark. Dude, just walk 10 feet to the left. There you go. Alright, it's kind of frustrating because that field was relatively clear. Like, why is he doing this? He just wants to walk in the cornfield and like scratch his neck. Alright, we're gonna barely walk with my huge pig. Surprised there's no dragging animation like with the Zeds. That would be insane. If I had to drag the pig all the way back from... Oh, I can't even read my map. Anyways, if I had to drag the pig, you know, off screen that way, all the way here. Oh man. That would be impossible. Mission failed. That much meat will go bad with no fridge. I mean, I'm just gonna eat. I'm trying not to be under... I've ate so much meat, man, I can't gain weight. I've seen other people have the same problem as I am. I'm not sure if there's much of a solution other than eating entire animals. I do think one solution is to find cows and make butter. But I also have not seen a cow. There's a cow up and to the left of Echo, but I can't make it over there if I can barely even make it to Echo to begin with. Alright, going to bed. Wear on front. Let's see you equip on back. That's good. this seed packet away. My pile of wood stuff. Why won't we make the fishing rod? Why don't you just make the twine? Well, in my game, I already have fishing rod. Why do you not have one? Please. Please, 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 please. Whoa, do you not know you can just make a fishing rod? I'm gonna be so furious if I come out here and there's like a fox or something eating my pig. I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay. Dude. They just know. I'm gonna just keep pushing across this entire field and see no end to it, bro. Oh my god. Kitchen knife. Alright, at least we're getting some short blade. That's positive. Alright. Give me this damn pig. I'm working so hard for this thing. This better solve like all my problems. Well, I have the butcher hook now, so we got that. You can find a solution for the voice. Yeah, I looked on like basically every debug thing to see if I could change it back to different voice or something, but I didn't see anyway. Holy moly, this was an adventure getting this guy. Okay, how do I use this thing? Here, let's rest and get our stamina back. Be living the life. You get all kinds of goodies from them. Reminds me of the guy coming from here to brag. Yeah, I mean that guy was just like, I had a decent amount of kills. My opinion is right. Like I don't, whatever, bro. How much XP is a pig worth? We're about to find out because so far I've only butchered rabbits and I'm this far. Without the skill pinged at all or reading. Yeah, I mean, if you just do walk 2, you always do the slowest walk ever. The slowest vault, which is always safe. That is not my real voice. Alright, pick up. Wait, let me see. So what's it under? Farming. This allows you to butcher animals more easily while getting leather and more meat from them. Do I have to like hang it from this in some possible way? Or is this just the... If you butcher without a meat hook. Butcher. What do you mean? You will get less leather and no leather. How do I butcher with the meat hook? Click on it. Like right click. Butcher hook. Add corpse. Dead boar. Okay. Let's see. This is something. Blood. Do I bleed it out? Is this... Yeah, I know that's like how you do butchering. Like just head, yes. Meat, yes. Leather, yes. Alright. Blood, bleed, none. Give me the blood. Okay. Oh, it's a good thing I made this thing outside. Maybe I could have made it a little farther from my base. Bleed first. Yeah, I figured... I mean, I know this is like where you cut like the balls off or whatever. Do they like... say do it with like sheep? Drink that, you're wasting it? Yeah, okay. You're right. Yummy blood soup. Yeah, I'm just kidding. Okay, blood, no. Let's see. What do I take? How do you begin butcher? Do you take the leather off first? I mean, I'll take the... Let's just take the head. And I'll take the leather. Oh, it just... his head is just gone. Boar head. And then I take the meat. No leather first and head. Well, this is the way that we've done it. All right. And I'm going to leave his head where his head would be. And I'll leave this here for now. All right. Pork cut. Pork chop. Fresh, uncooked. I really only got... So this guy... Hold up. Let me get this straight. I haul this guy back. And he weighs 90 kilograms. And I do all of that for like not even a kilogram of meat. Bro, what? I'm not even worried about the experience, bro. How am I meant to gain weight, bro? This is impossible. My skills are too low. I'm level, like, I mean, like, I get you, I'm not maxed out, but the pig weighed 90 kilograms. I don't even have a kilogram of meat. I couldn't just eat his leg or something. I'm not, I get it. I'm not maxed out. But I have the craftable thing. I couldn't get, at least like telling me my skill is too low is such an unbelievable cope. Like, I do not believe you're not trying to bait me. Like, I can make one stir fry from an entire pig, basically. This would have to be the most massive stir fry ever. You can farm and butcher them all. Probably hook is not for more meat, but rather skin. I mean, I'll try to haul another one back and just butcher them on the floor without the hook, but that doesn't make sense that I take the skin off and that just destroys the meat. Haul an oid back? No, dude, that I will be so exhausted doing that. Alright. I'll kill a pig there and just butcher him there and see if that gives me... Like, there's no way I gain any amount of weight from this stir fry that is 40. Or this piece of meat that is 3. Oh. What can I do with the skin? I'm sure I can make leather with it, but I don't have any of the workbenches to do that just now. Better a butcher knife or other than the cleaver for the same stuff. I mean, I have a kitchen knife. I have a large knife. I don't think the knife even mattered. Should at least flesh it for raw. What do you mean flesh? I already took all the... I've consumed everything there that can possibly be consumed. The only thing that's left is the pig skull, and if it turns rotten, I can still take... Like, from what I've seen with the rabbit skulls that I have like 20 of, you can... It doesn't matter if it's rotten, you can still get the brain and all that, the skull and stuff. I mean, I believe you that butter is the way to go. Do you... Look at this. So this is what my current situation is, right? I have a house here. There are 1 million oids here. There are 1 million oids here. There is possibly a cow farm up here. Am I meant to just charge through and make butter? Do you really think that is possible? I'm working with everything I possibly can, but if these pigs give that amount of meat, I don't know. I mean, I was questioning if this update with 16x was possible just from the combat, but I don't know if 16x is possible if this is the current food situation. Go get the cow. I mean, I'll get to the cow eventually. I mean, I'm trying to get over there. It's just, right now I have access to pigs. I can probably get a chicken, but from what I've seen from the eggs, I ate 4 eggs, a bunch of mushrooms and stuff, and I ate probably some 200 hungers worth of stir fries of eggs and mushrooms, and it only leveled out my weight. I didn't have the arrow going up ever. Okay, so if I'm over here, there's 1 million oids that are all going to see me. Are you going to bang on that door, or are you going to come over? I think they're going to come through the pig farm. He's too far away. I need to push you back over the fence. Oh, wait. That's nice. Not the best for me. Man, one of these guys bring me a hunting magazine. I'm popping off, man. I really don't think that's going to happen, though. If you're going to be very underweight anyway, it might become worm eating madman. Ain't that? I mean, I've been. If you're telling me to eat bugs, we're far beyond eating. Like the first, what, 3 stream titles for this run have been eating bugs. I have eaten plenty of bugs. Do you have cooking pot? You're by a river. Stew are nutritious. I mean, I don't think I'm adding a ton of calories by cooking my food any differently, considering I've done stir fries, I've done salads, I've done all sorts of different options. None of them are adding a considerable amount of calories to anything. Not to mention I'm already burger flipper and my cooking skill is level 5. So like, while I'm sure there are options for cooking that I have not fully explored, you know, the ones that are available to me right now are not functioning in any way that would suggest that those options are really better. Basically I have to get to a cow. I don't know of any other way than making butter that would... Female. Let's make sure there's at least still one male. Not the deer mouse. Female. Alright, I'm just gonna kill one of the females because there are apparently a million of them. Okay. Butcher. It's still just 2. I mean, I at least get more bones from them, you know, from the rabbit. But from what I can tell, rabbits give probably more meat than this. Yeah, this is not balanced at all. Especially if I'm meant to raise these pigs, feed them with farmed items, or something that takes time to grow. Yeah, I mean, I might just do rats and rabbits and... Where's these little rabbits? These field mice? Oh my lord. It's gonna take me a fucking century to butcher this tiny little rabbit. Or tiny little mouse. It's not even bones. Alright. Mine itself. So just checking out the math here. So 0.04, right? If we add this together, 0.27 plus 0.29. So what's that? 56.56. Like, this is not... Can feed pigs with anything, almost even rotten food, I've heard. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't even look like they're worth raising at all. How many calories I burned skinning a mouse? I mean, I can't imagine a lot, but I mean, I'm sure I've probably burnt more calories walking over here than I will get from eating the entire pig that I just butchered. Which, having the butcher hook did not increase the gains whatsoever. Like, I was expecting to kill this pig and get, like, at least 10 pork chops or something like that, you know? Not 2. Especially with hauling that thing all the way back. Like, I get that I could make the butcher stand there. That's why they have the butcher's pole. I mean, I used the butcher's pole and got the exact same yield. The only difference is when I got the skin when I used it. There was no more meat to be gained from using the butcher pole. Don't have food. I mean, I looked at their info and they were large and they had no issues with food or water. I don't believe I did. I mean, the vast majority of my butchering experience so far, or XP, has been from rabbits. Yeah, but this looks very unbalanced. Especially if I'm meant to raise the pigs and, you know, do all this. So this will be the second entire pig that I've ate. Oh, don't see seed packet. Why is that an option? And the rats will eat everything. Fish is still good. I mean, I haven't got to fish yet. In which case, if you haven't been caught up, I've been trying to do twine for a long time, and I am incapable of doing twine unless I find twine. So my option, once I do find twine, is that either I can fish and risk the fishing rod break and needing more twine to do it, or I use twine, I don't fish, and I try to get more twine with the stuff that I can build. It's looking pretty grim. As winter is rolling in, I have no solution whatsoever for food. Should we, like, you butcher the rabbit that one time? I'm sure it's worth, yeah, I mean, I could, you know, It's like the game wants me to abuse bugs to get my weight up. You know, at this point, I think I might as well, because this is impossible. Yeah, like I've killed 2 pigs, I've ate 3 rats, and I'm not gaining weight. Like I can sit here and eat all of my chips that I have for this peanut butter, you know? But that'll save me for like what, a day? Where's this nice cabin? It's south of Echo. If you spawn Echo and follow the water, you'll find it. Is the butcher glitch not patched yet? I don't know what the butcher glitch is. I just know a butcher glitch that I have done. So I don't know if my glitch is the one that everyone else knows about. But if I find a rabbit, I'll showcase it on stream because I need to gain weight. So we're gonna do it. All right, so tomorrow we're finding a rabbit, and I'm abusing bugs to gain weight. I mean, it worked in the current version of the game. I mean, I regardless of what you think, I'm going to use it because of how stupidly underpowered any other source of calories I've had access to is. There is seemingly no way to gain weight. Yeah. I'm just gonna level the playing field here. But at first, I need to find a rabbit. And Virgil needs to stop walking in the cornfield. I really need these guys to...
Hey! 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 Hey!
Is there really only 2? I'm gonna come over here. There's gonna be like 5 or 6 more oids behind the trees. Oh. Okay, wait. This is my go. Please, bro. Don't. Why are you here? Wait, no. He's gonna do it. He's running to the wall. This is my chance. This is my chance. Yes, he's doing it. Okay, this is not good, the direction he's going. Oh my god. I can work with this. So, we're doing some herding with the rabbits. Oh, what's up, Jar? Hey, thanks, bro. Yeah, I guess we've been arguing a lot, but love you, bud. And put our differences aside, our differences in opinion aside about game balance for a little bit here. Okay, so I run this guy into a corner. Wait, where did he go? It's me stabbing a bunch of oids out of fence. Where did it go? The rabbit just... Oh, no, no, he's gonna run out, and I have this freaking oid in the middle of the field now I've got to kill. Right click, by the way. Right click, right click, right click, right click. I'm doing it. Thank you. Where did he go? No, he ran out. I have a med event. Fucking worst spot imaginable at my house. So if I can get this rabbit, I can do the witch. But now there's just all these oids sitting around. Full belly to get your weight up and keep it full to keep... I mean, I know how to gain weight, but even if you do what you're saying, it's dependent more on the calories that you eat and rather than the amount of food you eat. You can eat yogurt and have boulder bursting, but yogurt's 10 calories each. Or you can be starving and then eat an entire thing of lard, which is only 24 hunger, but is 4,000 calories. So you'll probably still be hungry after eating it all. Tebs are happy I love this game this much. I mean, I'm just having a lot. It's an unstable release, so there's gonna be problems for sure. I just seem to be experiencing a lot of them in terms of game balance. Did I play... Here, hold up. Did I play games since young age? Yeah, I played PS1. But I didn't have an N64. I honestly had a PS1 when my cousin got a PS2, and he was like, I don't want this thing anymore. I'm like, sick, bro. I play Vigilante 8 all day. Can I die of old age? No. It's not like RimWorld. There's no age assigned to your character. How often are they releasing patches in Unstable? They had one like 2 days ago. So, I mean, I imagine the devs are, you know, normal people and will likely take some time off for Christmas and New Year. So, which is understandable. But I imagine come the New Year, there'll be a lot coming out. Oh my god, though. How'd you... He was out of push range. It was scary. Strain. Well, he also ate, like, a rat. That was not even a rat on a stick. So he's depressed from that. More than anything. And the fact that I made him eat 2 entire pigs, probably a little sad. I was hoping I would just follow him to the end of the earth like an oid. I like how this rabbit can just sprint through the cornfield and I can't. Suffering, man. I scratch myself on this corn. Wait, that's muscle strain, that's fine. Okay, that's him. Coming from this angle. He's running to the wall. He's stupid. He's stupid. I just gotta get over here. And wait, let's make sure. Here. Stab him with a letter opener. Look at him. He's dumb. I can do it. Oh my god, we're gonna live. Yes. Alright, now time to abuse bugs that hopefully still work. There's been no update, so we'll see. I'm so hungry right now. Yes! Oh my god, we're living! Yes! Look at it! Oh my god, we're just gonna eat so much. The game wants to cheat versus me. No, I win. Look at all my rabbit meat. See, this is what I expect. I see if the pig is gonna weigh 89 kilograms and I'm not gonna get like this amount of meat from it when I butcher it. Bullshit. We're cheating our meat in. We're gaining in weight, boys. We're getting fat today. Oh, I would never use my ID card to light a fire. Hold up. You can read homes because there's a billion Zeds. Not really. There are quite a few. I mean, I've went to a few houses, but it has been a while. Why am I losing? Oh, these 12 rabbit heads. So that's the other thing. I now have. It was just a 12-headed rabbit. You know, we've seen these rabbits in Kentucky suddenly experiencing mutations that cause them to have 12 heads and have the same amount of rabbit meat as the 12 rabbits put together. Oh my god. I'm gonna gain weight. Let's see how many. Or, okay, never mind. Maybe I make a salad. So this is called salad abomination, where you just have rabbit meat, rabbit meat, rabbit meat, rabbit meat, rabbit meat, rabbit meat. Yes. Yeah, jackalopes would never hide your hair. Yeah, you haven't seen the things that Virgil has seen. And I guess I can just do push-ups now that I have a protein bonus. My hair, flat top and a scruffy beard. This is what it's the flat top. I usually trim it down to a mustache, but you know, your beard grows a lot quicker than your hair does. See, now I'm gaining weight. I'm gaining weight. The only way I've been able to gain weight this run is either foraging for, you know, days and then eating it all to level out barely after losing weight the entire time, or abusing this butcher bug, which honestly, if I'm gonna kill a whole pig, I should get this amount of meat from it. Because let's look at this. There were even some rabbits in the last update, build 41, that would have over 100 hunger from them, right? So you could, in theory, get this much calories from one rabbit before. Seen some shit in them. There's woods 30-point buck high, seen 12-point. Only after he killed it, he put it in his mutant fridge, and all of a sudden, it changed into this Chernobyl rabbit. I mean, the fire's gonna go out on its own. I have like all this wood out here I need to burn anyway. This house just exists in the game. You can find it in the Echo if you follow the water south. Yeah, it's just spawn Echo and you can follow the water. To keep a fire burning, a fireplace? Yeah, fireplace will never set your house on fire. I mean, I haven't like went to lengths to attempt to set stuff. Like, I don't know if you go into the fire and light yourself on fire. You know, like I'm sure maybe there's a way to do it, but from what I can tell, if you just leave like fireplace going, there's no risk of it spreading to the rest of your living spaces. Yeah, I think, well, it's the same thing with like a campfire. A campfire will never spread, but like if a Zed or a player walks on top of the campfire and they get lit on fire, then it could spread from there, you know. So while it's not entirely the most safe, you know, thing when you're just in your house chilling, there's not a whole lot to worry about. I just learned so much stuff. Let's see. Cooking. What all did I learn? Cabbage rolls. Interesting. Ground beef. Not happening. Onion. I can do that. Marinara. Maybe. Next question. How do you go about setting up trap? The corner of the field looks like a prime spot. Yeah, so I don't think the rabbits that exist in the game work. So like in the previous game, you could, so if I go to trapping, trap right here. So these are the traps you can make, right? Not the strapless ball raw. This one is the one that I typically made because it only takes nails, and these ones take twine. I didn't make this one either, but you can bait these with like cabbage or carrots, or depending on what you're trying to catch. They'll take different things. Like if you're trying to catch birds, it's better for you to put berries down. But you put these down in an area, and then you have to move 75 tiles away from it for at any period at all from 5 to 19. So again, this could have all changed in the update. I don't know. That's how it worked previously. So I would essentially have to, build them off over here somewhere or down here, and check them periodically throughout the day and rebait them. But I would be using it. It's just I don't have the ability to make them right now, because I found cabbage, and I could be baiting those traps with the cabbage. I just haven't seen the magazine that allows me to do it. You could also take the hunter trait, which instead I took wilderness knowledge, and I don't know, I'm on the fence of if that was the right play or not. I thought it was the right play for sure for the first part of the game, but now I'm like getting so set back by weight, it's kind of hard to justify taking it now. No, it's because twine. So the farm not working isn't setting me back that much, because I can still forage and find stuff that I could use as bait. But I just don't have twine, so I can't make them. And even if I did, I would probably work, if I had twine, I'd work more towards doing fish. But it's rapidly approaching to winter, where fishing is going to be much more difficult, and foraging, and all these options. So winter will be very harsh, it seems. That is, unless I can get up to where the cows are and just really pop off with butter. It's gonna be tough. Yeah, rope is not a problem, because rope you can just make with not only can I just get these from the Zeds up in this area, they have rope belts that I can just untie for rope, but you can also just make rope with hemp, which is totally renewable. You can forage hemp all over the place. I don't have hemp anywhere to showcase it, but yeah, it's these things. You can just, like, you can right click, twist rope. That's not difficult at all. So like, it's a little weird that a lot of those recipes can't have a substitute for rope, You know, like, let's look at the trap. Like, the only possible item is twine for snare trap. Yeah, if you read the seed packet, it tells you the seasons. Strength seems like a pain to level. It's not nearly as much of a pain as fitness. Fitness is so much worse. Because I started with 0 strength because it's not that hard to do. I mean, it's tedious. Don't get me wrong. My reason for doing it right now is because, you know, I'm sitting here eating high protein meals. Might as well make the most of it. Because if you have protein, you have a bonus to your strength leveling. And I'm just sitting here trying to... I get that I'm exercising, so it looks like I'm expending a lot of calories, but you spend far more calories walking around and running and, you know, hitting Zeds. Way more than you do if you're just sitting around doing push-ups. Can you make a suggestion to the devs to make be able to sub twine for ropes on drying racks? I mean, like, I've once again, I'm not like, I don't know, my YouTube channel is pretty small and I've only really been playing stuff for like the last like 4 months, so I don't think the devs know I exist, or for that matter even care about my opinion, so we'll see. TBD, TBD. Let's do something with these boar heads. So I don't know. Slice animal head. And what did that give me? Animal brain. So pig brain and a rabbit brain, same size, by the way. All right, large bone. Yeah, maybe the community in a coffee stain was really tight with the community during development of Satisfactory. I mean, they're also... Oh, you mean like tight, like they were close? Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I'd be just kind of a voice in the middle of everybody, because they're dealing with so many people complaining about muscle strain right now. That I'm sure they're probably only really taking suggestions from people that they've worked with in the past. At least that's how, if I were them, I would be doing things. Strength grind going, trying our best. I mean, more than anything, it's not so much a strength grind as I'm just trying to gain weight. So I'll be out battling again once I'm over 75. But we'll buy the river life going. We're abusing bugs because there's not much of a way around it right now. So there was a butchering bug that got patched, and I'm not sure if this other bug that I am using currently is known, but I don't know. We're losing weight like crazy. I don't know how else to gain weight. I've exercised every option. I've ate 2 entire pigs, didn't gain weight. I ate all the rats along with the pigs, didn't gain weight. So it's looking rough. And come winter, it's only gonna get worse. It's also only gonna get worse if they make the rabbits smarter and I can't stab them anymore. So I mean, I guess I could put the pig in the freezer and do it. I don't know. All right, I'm at 74. An entire day of push-ups though, this is gonna hit me like a truck tomorrow. I'm just gonna be so unbelievably exerted. Gonna run out of pigs if they don't breed though. I mean, there's I already left multiple females over there, so I'm assuming as long as they just do their thing, I'll be good. Make twine. I know I can make twine, but so like if you look at twine, you can make it, but you need hemp scutched. And to get hemp scutched, you need to scutch it on this thing, right? And to use this thing, you have to dry the hemp out. Which to dry the hemp out, so you see this, here's the little story path we're following, right? To use this thing to dry the hemp out, you need to make a drying rack, right? To make a drying rack, they all require twine, no matter the size. So I am locked out from getting twine because I don't have twine. Flax. So I don't even have flax, so I don't know if I can require item flax. I mean, it looks like you can do. I don't know where I would get this though. Would I have to grow it? And if I have to grow it, it's September, and I think I'm well outside of the time where I can really start to grow things. Oh, these mushrooms are poisonous ones, and they're rotten too. From foraging flax? Yeah, I've not seen any flax. I've done a ton of foraging, and I've not seen a single thing of flax. Like I'm foraging level 8, almost 8.5. I've only seen hemp. So maybe there are different regions of the map maybe I haven't been to that have flax, but I've only seen hemp in this region. Oh, shit. This guy's completely silent. So if we get a little bit of twine, you can start popping off with the stuff and things. Yeah, I mean, if it depends on how much I get. So if I get drawing rack, I need 4, I think, for the bare minimum. And I need a hand drill, which I also don't have. So granted, there was a garage I saw. I can maybe get one. It's looking grim. Yeah, I might. I wouldn't. I would be making a drying rack. So, my concern is not, you know, having already had a trap, if I could even make one, which I can't. It's just getting it in the first place. I overloaded from all this junk. Potato. Shit. Okay. I was hoping to find something that I could season my stuff with. Wilderness survival, I'm kind of being forced to, yeah. But I mean, that's the 16x life, definitely at the beginning. Well, I'm having some pretty severe weight issues. Egg. Maybe I can make an omelet. Shit, bro. We're more and more oids over here. I'm very overweight, out of breath. Pepper. What's up, Anderson? Give up on moving into the big house? I mean, I never said I was going to, and also if I'm over there, I have to deal with way more oids. I already have all my stuff here that like I've built. I would have to move the grindstone over there. That's heavy. I'd have to move this giant anvil over there. I'd have to move, you know. I mean, I fully explored that area. It is a pretty cool area. It's just once you know, start having a whole bunch of stuff somewhere, it's a little hard to move away, especially when you don't have a car. Alright, moving up. I've got so much stuff I can eat that will make me not sad. The other thing about moving in that area is this area has been so sparsely populated that I almost have so little reason to move from it at all. Like, I would just be asking for more trouble up there. With how difficult it is to fight large groups, this is like the spot to be, essentially. Like, the only way I'm even gonna make a dent in the population up there is if I kill somewhere like 10 to 15,000, and I'm nowhere close to being able to do that at the moment. Like, maybe once I have maxed out short blade, I could take on bigger boards, maybe. But I have so much problems right now just with maintaining weight that... Oh shit, why am I bleeding? Left foot? God damn it, did my shoes just disintegrate or something? What happened? What happened to my shoes, man? Oh, did I step on that guy and they just broke? Shit. I didn't realize this. Where was the guy I stepped on last? Over here? I guess somebody watching probably can watch my shoes go away from stomping. Of course these have a hole. Where'd my shoes even go? Dude, I need shoes with no hole. Oh, thank you. Just tuned in. Are you playing with all the new silly must? Yeah, I have everything on default. The only thing I've changed is the amount of Zeds, which is 16 times. Yeah, if you want to delve deeper into all the settings, I did start this run on stream. You can go back and check that out. When I did start it, though, I had it set to 0.6 because I started this in the 42.0 version. And that was before the patch that made it 60% of what it used to be. But I've since went and reverted that and made it 1.0. But yeah, that's how I have muscle strain and all these fun little problems. Get this. Where is, so let's do this. Stir fry. Wild egg. Wow, is that really the only seasoning I can do? Okay. So let's put that in there. And where are you? This is, we're talking about silly mechanics of muscle strain, and now we have this. But you know, if I'm gonna haul back a giant boar like that and get nothing from it, we're doing it, bro. Wait, did I not? Oh, can I not do this if I'm extremely overloaded? Is that... So what do I have that is 40? What would possibly be stopping me from lighting this fire? Because I'm in pain, maybe? I'm about to just light it with the newspaper. Crazy south of Echo Creek. Yeah, South Echo, follow the water. That's how you get here. Some reason it stinks in my house. Yeah, because I just butchered all these rabbits. If I get the bones, it'll go away. The bone pile. But wooden first? I'm pretty sure is... Oh, there is. You're right. You're right. You make bone armor? I can, but I need to learn how to tailor first, and I have not. Do you use a bind for fast forward? Yeah, I press F. Well, I don't. I just press F5 whenever I know. So, like, that's... You can click up here, too, if you really want to, but... I just press F5. Or F... Yeah, it is F5. Put the fire out. Let's put this back on the floor. Notch plank, floor. Let's heat that. Wonder, can I just make another stir fry with, to get all these seasoning and junk out of the way. Bell pepper, rabbit meat, potato. What just happened there? Probably should not have put the fire out because now I have to do it again. So now I'm just trying to become not miserable. Too full to eat. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas. Bo's doing number. What's up, man? How goes the adventure? We are having weight issues, and I am video gaming my way out of them. But yeah, no hits today. It's been flawless today. I did injure my leg because I stomped on so many guys that my shoes broke, and I didn't realize it. So yeah, this update you gotta worry a lot more about your shoes breaking just from the raw amount of stomping you're gonna end up doing. Or at least that's been my experience so far. So I ate that. Let's do another egg. Starving in the woods? Is still a cabin in the woods? Yep. That is where I'm at. It's a good place to be. Yeah, I'm leaving it. If I take it off now, I'm just gonna get blood all over my house. So I'm just leaving it. Anyway, it's just a scratch on my foot anyway, so it should probably heal by tomorrow. How do I still have eggs? How many did I find, bro? What? There's still another one? I found so many eggs. South of Echo. Follow the water. That's where I'm at. By far the most asked question I've had. Zombies out here? No. It is very chill, even on 16 times. Yeah, but I don't know. For me, part of the fun is like finding stuff like this. I get that, like, there's a lot of players that just look at the map online and how everything is. No whimsy, no wonder. Let's see. Foraging. Can't really ask for more there. About to not be underweight. Alright, I'm gonna eat this. Well, I'll eat this tomorrow. So I already got the arrow going up. Go to bed. Have I explored a lot of the map? I mean, I'm playing 16x, which limits me to a lot of where I can go. So, no. I mean, I've explored all of Echo. But I did that in Apocalypse settings before I started playing these. And now it is far too populated for me to really just be walking around. But I am going to head out today. I was waiting for exercise fatigue to be done. So let's fill up some water. And get on out of here. It's gonna play for the first time. The only thing that I would like to build that is yeah, I mean, you don't have to play the way I have a lot of stuff that is not really, you know, required by any means. And some of it is, I mean, it's Dark Souls level hard if you make it that way, which I have. You don't have to play, you know, insane population if you don't want to. You can also, like, I'm sure a lot of players just disable the exercise fatigue entirely. And again, it's a sandbox game, so play however you want. You know, if there's a mechanic that you think is dumb or tedious, why not disable it? It's a single player game. Nobody's gonna care how you play. The only reason I have it on is because I know there's going to be a million people asking me, why did I say it? Like, I don't, you know, it just saves me the effort of, like, having to explain 50 other settings I changed besides, oh, I just made the zombies really high. You're gonna report me to the walls and police. And even if you want to have a strong start, you can just modify the game to allow you to take more perks. Like, you can just give yourself more points to work with. You could give yourself 100 points and take no negatives and take every positive trait. If you're just trying to have a good time, by all means, you know. Oh yeah, we get to see, so this can opener, it makes the same sound that the old axe did. Wild, right? Must be crazy then? Yeah. I mean, all my other Build 41 ones were also done on this. But it's a lot more grindy in this version for sure. So while I am making progress, it's not a ton. I've already exerted. I'm not against the challenge. It's a point of personal pride. Yeah, I mean, I'm saying it's the thing is you can make it as much of a challenge as you want. So like, you know, if there's something that, you know, feels like it takes more effort than it's worth, you can just turn it off or get rid of it. There's also like all sorts of debug tools if you want to like build a certain scenario. Maybe you want to like have a million shotgun shells and see how long you can hold out in that certain spot. You can do it. You know? That's what makes sandbox games fun. Day one release, he went into Moldar main road on 16x and it was ridiculous. Can't even imagine LV. Yeah, it's also like how the population densities now are. It's like certain spawns, if you're cornered, you cannot get out of them. So, yeah, I imagine LV is a shithole. I think I got a hole in your boot. I do not have respawn enabled. I'm playing 16 times population. I would be stuck in the woods even more than I already am if I had them on. So, we're all doing it. Every single one of them. LB is Hornet's Nest on 16x, burn it. Yeah, pretty much. Gotta go up there with an aerosol can. Instant death going anywhere. Yeah, sure, kind of obvious now you tell it. Yeah, I mean, I'm a month and 26 days in, and I have spent a grand total of like 3 hours in my spawn town. I was there was a million oids, I ran out, and I live in the woods. Now, I have in the past played with 16x respawns, but with the combat changes, as well as the map density changes, I don't know how possible it would be. Do I use guns? I have used a bit of guns. I have no specs into them at all, so they're not entirely effective for me. And if I were to use them, I would probably use them more for hunting. But I've really only seen rabbits, and I tried shooting a rabbit with a pistol, and it was almost impossible. Like, I can see myself maybe getting insanely lucky and hitting it, but I spent like 30 rounds shooting at a rabbit, and I could not hit it for the life of me. This is unfortunate. Freaky Z. I'm gonna die because I'm bitten in the groin, bro. I had a burnt groin moment in one of my runs. I had some fire fell cautiously right on my wiener. And I was in immense pain for like 6 days. Else going up, there's a chicken farm, and there's a lot of chickens. They make some chicken nuggets. Probably have to be standing on it with no noodles. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't panicked by any means because it's just a rabbit, but I don't think I'm hitting the rabbit. There are, however, books for guns now, so I'm sure if I want to use guns at some point, I will have the option, but I'll need to find the books. But I have only found magazines on Zeds so far. I have not seen skill books or anything like that. Can opener counts as short blade? I mean, I sure hope so. If it counts as axe, I'm gonna freak out. But I imagine it is because I have not gotten muscle fatigue. So the change that I do know about is that cleaver is now considered an axe and it's not considered short blade. Because I was using cleaver and I was getting a lot of muscle fatigue because I have no skill in it. Hand axe counts as scythe. R2P hand axe is dead to me. I got carving fork. 12 wallets. The wallets have anything of use in them. I guess got like a receipt or something. Picture. What is this? Oh, I put it in my bag. Hold on. Police headquarters. Guy's a bed. Does grass regrow after scything? I would believe so. I mean, I haven't tried, so. I mean, that's how you feed animals, so. Yeah, I turn it on because you know, if you look at this, it goes all the way down. And I'm not about to sit here and click on each one of these and use the scroll wheel to like find some guy 10 feet under that has a kitchen knife stabbed in him. Yeah, it's pretty brutal playing without it. So, especially if you're kill boxing. Like if there's just a few like this, I'm fine with that. But when they're stacked on top of each other, like 50 plus each, it becomes a necessity. Wait, screwdriver? Hold up. What do you have? Okay. No, well, I'm okay with the yelling. I just, sometimes my guy does a stab and he sounds like he's like pissing himself. You know, but there's The one where I was playing in Mold Draw and I was in the, like, the grocery store, that guy sounded like a spaz, like he was going insane when he was stabbing. I'm okay with that. This guy kind of sounds like, you know the nerd in Black Ops 2 Zombies? Sounds like that guy. A solid amount of weapons from these guys. I don't know. Probably more than up here. Master Chief's voice where the modder's at. I'm sure there will be tons of modded voices very soon. I hate you guys from Goodies. You guys know the Tourette's guy? I don't know if I'm showing my age by even bringing that guy up. That would be a very funny voice mod. Yeah, Pop Saget. Yeah, I hope he's doing well, but I think I've seen a few videos of his return and he's like living in a house that is just like full of empty like Budweiser cans. So I can't imagine it's going well for him. I'm overweight. Let's solve this. Resolve. Resolve. There we go. Yeah, you can play as Cartman. I'll play as Randy. Randy would be cool. Or you play as Kenny and you just can't yell. Because Zeds can't hear you. I was thinking Kenny, yeah. I mean, Kenny would be pretty easy to voice because like all of his voice lines are just muffled and sound the same. Once again, another person with a boring life of no interesting stories. Damn. Alright. Left. Let's see the letter opener. Tally. Yeah, Tally would. That'd be fun too. I haven't watched South Park a bit, but it's like one of the few shows that just hasn't really fallen off. Never seen a man play short blade? Yeah, short blade is pretty fun. I mean, it's you got some haters out there. Once you get around the, whole, you're right next to the Zeds and an inch away from dying at all times. It's pretty fun. Not to mention, look, they just feed you weapons the entire time you're out here. Like everyone else is crying about like, I have to use a rock, or I guess short blunt kind of also. There's a little bit of that going for it, where you could just pick up a rock and go to town. But you're never really... The only time you're out of short blade is when you're not killing Zeds. Or you're getting really picky about which short blade you're using. Like, I don't want to use the hand fork. I'm like, oh yeah, yummy hand fork. Give me to that. I want that hand fork. Short blade's the way. Yeah, short blade's the way. It's the new wave. You're stabbing. Some of them though, like letter opener, not the best, I will admit. Like, I'm probably picky enough now that I can stop using the letter opener, but here I am using the letter opener. Yeah, you can find axe pretty consistently too, but I'm sure it's nowhere close to short blade. Cleaver's okay. Try to use knives, gives me panic. Yeah, well, cleaver is now an axe though. It's not a short blade. So There isn't a swinging option for short blade anymore, which is unfortunate. I was trying to use the cleaver this update, and I was getting fatigued and like, what's happening? And lo and behold, I was getting axe kill from it. What level am I? Trying to max? Oh yeah, I am 6 on short blade, but yeah, I'm hoping once I max it out, I basically won't have to deal with extra fatigue at all. That'd be great. We'll see though. I'm not there yet. I mean, it's doing alright now. I just have to rest quite a bit. Final boss of woods. Thank you. He only made me use all of my stamina pushing him over. It's going to be for any weapon type though. I mean that is true. But if I were using long blunt on 16x, I would be limited to only using the long sticks that you can forge. Or the cudgel. Like, I'm sure there are options there for me, but they're far more limited than short blade. Like, the only one that would be even arguably worth doing would be axe, because you could just make flint axes over and over again. And I could do spear too, but spear doesn't have any perks, so you can do spear on any build. You're not limited there. Your only real limitation with spears is how much they got nerfed, so you'll be dealing with that. I'm at the tiredness. I mean, short blade is still gonna stand out in terms of tiredness, because it's your rate of fatigue is based on how much the weapon weighs. And short blade weighs the least out of all weapons. I mean, I'm not using the sharpened bones just because, like, I have such a surplus of weapons. Like, I have carving forks, fillet knife. Like, it's just kind of piling up. So, it's not that I'm never going to use them again. It's just at the moment I have, you know, a lot. I mean, it might not be the meta for regular gameplay, because regular gameplay you can just go to like a warehouse and find a bunch of weapons. But for 16x, that is not an option. You have to just be in the woods, crafting whatever. Like, maybe I'll do a run with the crafted axe at some point and see how good that is. But right now, if I do it, I don't have a multiplier for it at all, so I'd be kind of soft capped around like level 5. Like, anything beyond that, it becomes a very long grind. Like, for example, my build for a 116x playthrough, I didn't have a skill bonus for short blade at all, and I just barely got to level 7 after 20,000 kills. So it's really slow. I'm back. How is going to search for meat? I'm abusing a bug to gain weight. I was just out of weapons, yeah. I mean, maybe I was going through a drought. I was down to like my last 2 hunting knives, and now we're back up. 90% of short blade gamblers stop right before they find it a huge entire horde of Zeds that was impaled by, what, pan forks or something. cheat maxing. Alright, well, I will admit that the rabbit is pretty cheap, but I butchered an entire pig on the meat hook and also not on the meat hook, and I got 2 pork chops. 2. Like, is this Minecraft? Did I punch the pig and he just like evaporated into 2? Is this what we're playing? Or is this the mo realism that everyone keeps talking about? Like, I refuse to believe an 89 kilogram pig gives me half a kilogram of meat when I cut it open. Let's see. Let play knife because I'm a jaw scavenger, but I hate how weak they are and I feel like they got nerfed. Then again, on build for 2, they break in like 4 hits. Yeah, I mean, they never were the most durable thing for sure. I still feel like it's one of the more powerful options because of how less fatigue. Like, granted, the highest level long blunt I got was, I think, level 4, and it was started feeling pretty good, but that's I've only ever tried short blade, short blunt, and long blunt. But short blade and short blunt seemed pretty good. Told you the head weighs 89 kilograms. For classic gameplay, what is your opinion about the best profession? You mean in build 41 or in this? In this, I think. I mean, it's also dependent on what difficulty you're playing on. You know, like if you're playing 16x, you might want to go short blade, obviously. In build 41, I think the best professions were veteran. I think repairman was good, and burglar. Those would be my 3 picks. And this, though, I think repairman also is still good. And I think burger flipper has moved up to the S tier in my opinion. So it's really just dependent on if you want to have the short range, but more weapons. I would go burger flipper, and if you want to have, well, I guess there's more weapons for repairman too. Which, arguably, if you're doing that, you might as well just go with, what is it, construction worker and have 3 short blunt. So that sounds pretty good too. You just don't have maintenance, which maintenance is pretty big too. I mean, since they introduced muscle strain, that may be kind of great way. They break on a few hits, kind of hard to grind. I mean, yeah, but you can also just... I don't know if you've seen my base spec, where it is, but I have like an entire circle of weapons. There's really no shortage of weapons for short blade. And I'm sure if I were playing repairman, my weapon wheel would just be a bunch of rocks. Caveman maxing. Yeah, if you're playing short blade and you're just going for choice weapons, i.e. large knife, hunting knife, or kitchen blade and stuff like this, you're gonna have a lot more limitations. But if you're using everything, i.e. bread knives, you know, the trowel, hand fork, letter opener, screwdriver, these are all weapons you could be using, then you're never at a loss. But you have to use everything. Like, I maybe won't take the letter opener just because of like the sheer amount that I have right now, and it's not the best. What's up, corn dog? Talking short blade. And the new metas. We live in a burger blade now. Burger boys and caveman are so up right now. Just proximity inventory. That's all. And I even have it when I started the run because it was not up to date, and now it is. Let's get the bread knife out. You know, it is kind of late. I want to take a look at the garage up here and see how populated it is. If this person wants to fall down within the next hour. Thank you. Just a 50-pound. Hey, Ed, that's an intended gameplay mechanic. I have well, so if you're gonna say the 50-pound rabbit mod, you might as well mention the 1/8 of a pig mod. I also have enabled. Like, the only reason I'm okay of using that butcher thing is because of how very little I was given from the rabbit or the pig. Fat-free pork. Yeah, maybe maybe it's just the boars are small. They're one of the religions that doesn't like pork. I don't know. If I'm in Zomboid, I'm eating the pork. I'm already eating bugs and cockroaches and stuff. Pork doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, see, I was very close to running out, but now I have a million weapons. 1 million stabbing weapons. Yeah, it took a bit of time, and I've had the arrow going up all day, so let's eat this. Wonder how much I can add before. Okay, I can add 4 and still not become unhappy. 1. Gone through a million by the looks of it. Yeah, I don't have the kill count mod on, so I can't say exactly how many I've done with each weapon, but right there, that's your vague idea of the weapons I've been using. And I think this grass might be growing back. Can't tell. But I need to get rid of this tree out front of my house. I'm gonna have to do this in complete darkness. How am I keeping my meat fresh? It's only fresh because I just recently got it. It's gonna go bad. There's still better to manually attack a tree. I have not done a ton of investigation, I'll be honest, but I'm so used to doing it that way. Not to mention, like, you can do nimble while you're doing it too. Wait, I haven't looked. I did see somebody that was a beta tester cutting it manually, but which makes me think maybe they nerfed it. I don't know. But honestly, I've just done it that way for so long that it feels wrong to do it knowingly using more durability. Here, I'll at least do these not in the dark. Guys probably never even thought of chopping tree manually, to be honest. I mean, the person I was watching is genuinely a pretty experienced player, so I'm not gonna name names and throw him out there, but he knows what he's doing. Wait, how am I already? Oh, I'm too heavy to do push-ups. Thought I was in agony.
Hey!
Accidental Q, that's fine. Alright, let's make an abomination salad. One that's just going to make me terribly unhappy, and I eat this only after I come home today and can potentially make more salads. And I'm going to leave the matches here because I have no use for them. And no use for that, no use for that. No use for that. And the cabbage seeds. And the cleaver. I mean, the cleaver might be good later. I don't know. It just doesn't really feel like it's worth leveling X at all right now. That's the first time I've seen that noodle. It's also 40 degrees outside in September. Yeah, I have seen quite a few more down in that area. I mean, I'm not doing my typical 16x what I was doing in Build 41 where I had helicopter on. I'd imagine I'd have a lot more migration like that. It's just, I kind of don't know how to deal with that amount of voids if I'm playing with a helicopter all the time. And then not to mention, even at Build 41, it felt like the helicopter slowed the game down more than it sped it up. And I just want to have as fast of experience as possible. Because it seems like, you know, it's best to avoid voids during the helicopter because you risk exhaustion death. And there's just an even higher risk of an exhaustion death currently in this Build 42. But like tailoring to make some armor. Yeah, well, the thing with tailoring, so if we look at tailoring, there is some stuff, right, that I could just do with like scissors or whatever, and not all of this gives experience. Like I made the newspaper hat, gave no experience. Make sling bag, no experience. So the things that I imagine will give experience all require thread. or a needle, right? It's like I imagine putting patches on probably still gives you experience, but everything else is locked behind tailoring 1. So unless I spawn with the sewing profession or knitting, I guess knitting, I need those. I won't be able to do it. And you can make thread, but you need to be level 1 to be able to do it. So I feel like if I want to begin tailoring, I need to, you know, find a needle and find thread first before I can do it. Otherwise I would have been doing it, because there are some bone armor stuff that I have the carving level for, but I don't have the tailoring for. So I would be making that if I could, but I can't. There's some, where's carving? Or it's probably just in tailoring. Yeah, there's even bone gloves. Like, I would like to make this, but because I have, or at one point I had a steak knife. I imagine I can do this with a needle too. Bone pieces, and I need twine too. I've been locked behind a lot of things by twine. Twine is very difficult for me to get. I might be able to find it in a crashed car. But I've not been able to forage it. I've not seen it on an oid. I've not seen it in a house, and I've only been to like 2 or 3 houses. You don't gain experience from tearing blows anymore now, and you don't get thread from it either. Yeah, twine has really put me like at full stop on a lot of things. If I can find and collect 4 twine though, then I'm good. I have infinite twine. But until I find 4 twine, I have effectively no twine. Yeah, I've looked in a few garages. I haven't seen it. I know you can find it in trunks of cars too, or at least you get it in build 41s. I don't know why that would change that. So my best bet right now is there's a garage up here. I can look in. If it's not there, I'm gonna move to the roads and see if there's like a crashed car or something that might have it. Short blade OP, I don't think it's OP. I don't think anything is really OP. I mean, I think short blade is good if you're playing 16x, because you find it stuck in Zeds, and considering I can't really use anything besides like sticks to fight with, it's a pretty good option, given that. And the most important resource in the game, yeah, twine's pretty important. What was twine even for in build for 1? You can do like kind of the same things that you can make traps, and you can do fishing rods with it. But it seems that food is just like so much more important than it. I don't know, it's weirdly balanced. And all my foraging options, i.e. mushrooms and berries, do not seem to sustain me in any linear capacity. The only way I have even stabilize my weight at all is because of the existence of a glitch. Spears OP? Not anymore. They are pretty weak. I mean, granted, I have not got them to level 10. So, you know, it could be different there. But you're not going to be putting them down the same way you were in build 41. What about crafting a ton of axes? I haven't tried, but I did mention earlier that that's probably the only other viable path I can see behind making weapons outside of spears. Because axes you can at least spec into, so you can get out of like the hellhole that is lower skill exercise fatigue pretty quickly. But I haven't tried it yet. This is my first run I've ever done for 16x, and this is just how far I've made it so far. So I might try axe in the future, but at the moment I'm going with short blade. You know, carve a bone needle, need carving level 4. Yeah, well, I still won't have thread though. I think I need to find a sewing kit which will have thread, and then it will also have a needle probably. It's a butchering glitch involving putting a corpse in a container and then butchering it further down. I don't know what the original butchering glitch was that they supposedly patched, but that's the one that I have found. And you effectively get infinite meat from a corpse. And that has been the only way that I have had available to me that I have been able to sustain myself. You can make thread from rags. Yeah, you can, but once again, I'll go over and show this. You need to be level 1 to be able to do that. So I'll need to have thread or something that I can grind to get to level 1. And then once I can do that, then I can grind all I want, because I can just rip clothing up. But until then, I can't do it. Unless I took the sewing trait, which I did not. If you get muscle fatigue real quick, I mean, that's it. That's true for any lower skill. Like, I imagine if I had axe as a perk, and I had the bonus to it, I could get pretty high in terms of where it's at. Because I've used the cleaver, which is similar weight to the crafted axe, and I don't get fatigued that often if I am doing fence combat with it. If I were using axe, I would focus far more on it, and pushing them over, which it's not like I'm doing it. I probably wouldn't play the game all that different than how I am with short blade. But yeah, if you're just going out swinging on guys standing up, even with short blade, you will get exercise fatigue. You can get away with it a little bit more, but not a ton. Gonna swap shoes out. Find the fence lines, yeah. The fence, that's been the only way I've really been able to even get the rabbits, honestly, is by chasing them into a fence. And then their AI becomes really dumb and can't run away and you can stab them. So that's another thing. If that gets fixed, I don't know how I'm gonna catch a rabbit. Like, the only reason I can really feed myself at all is because A, the rabbits are really dumb, and B, because there exists a glitch that allows me to butcher a corpse instantly. And this also, not to mention, I already took the slow metabolism trait, which should, you know, it be permanent and have slowed down my loss of weight forever. So even with that, I still am losing weight like crazy and have no reasonable way of feeding myself. Oh wait, it looks pretty clear up there. Hold on. We're going for it. What's it look like? I don't know. I think I can go in and look. No, why are you here? Oh my god. Twine, 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 twine. Twine, show me. Ah. Alright, there has to be twine in this. I don't know. Oh wait, there's stuff in here. Slug repellent. Alright. Alright, well I'm at a loss. I have to open it. Nothing. Okay, there could be some stuff in this, but I'm already exerted. And this is probably locked. Oh my god, it's not. One nail and a tire iron. Bruh. Well. Yeah, that's why I've been saying I think you need to find a needle and then find thread. And then, like, put patches on something or whatever and grind until you're at level 1. Then once you're level 1, then you can do, like, the infinite grind type thing. But until then, it doesn't seem like there's really anything you can do. I mean, I don't know at what point. So I'm already 56 days in, so I'm going to be experiencing the whole, like, half chance of it being looted, you know? But yeah, this does feel like CDDA loot sometimes. It's like I have so little chance of finding anything of use. I mean, at least the containers are not entirely empty. Like there was something in there, but I don't know, I'm coping. Yeah, I will also, new players won't be playing 16x. Like, you can, I've seen Echo, and Echo is, even if I were a total noob, Echo would be, like, the place to be. I think there's a grand total of, like, 200 Zeds in the whole town. And then you can play Farmville all you want. Wonder if you have the setting that increases the loot depending on how many oys are in the area. I'm not sure if that is the default. Yeah, I didn't change. You can go back and look, but I didn't change anything. The only thing outside of the population I remember changing was the light bulb and generator, which, considering the power's been out for about a month now, it's not really affected my gameplay at all. I'm gonna be one of those new players. As soon as I burn out of Satisfactory, I think I'm gonna pick this up unless they finish Valheim. Yeah, I haven't heard about anything for Valheim. I didn't even play the the fog update, whatever they added that biome. But that is a fun game. Okay, that's nothing of interest. But yeah, I mean, I think it's good for new players. It's just the only thing is that they're not going to be playing 16x. So a lot of the problems that I'm running into is not going to be the majority of the player base. Like, sure, muscle fatigue might be annoying, but it's not like it's the end of the world, especially if you're just on regular zombie pop. Is Echo's Chill aren't sirens? Blah, 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 I can't talk. No, Echo's Chill is tire starting a regular 2-story. Yeah, it's a chill spawn, and for that reason, it's also a good 16x spawn, because if it's chill on regular, you know, it's a slightly more chill on 16x. So there's at least chill areas, you know, like you can go somewhere and sleep within the first day if you know where it is. I haven't played Valheim. Is it worth playing? Yeah, I think Valheim's a great game. I even played it just when it came out. They've since added a lot more to it. I enjoyed my time playing Valheim. Yeah, I mean, I played a good amount of it, so I played with other people, after getting to, like, the 4th boss, so I already had, like, some 80 hours or something like that. It is fun with other people, too, don't get me wrong. Let's see. That'll be the last biome. Played Most of it solo, but it's a lot of fun with other people if you have them. Yep. It's like Terraria or Minecraft or whatever, where it's like you can, it's either or, whatever you prefer. Yeah, my problem more was the people that I ended up playing with it got bored with it like far quicker than I did. So that was after I had already played the majority of it single player. I need this guy to die fast. Die. Fall over, please. Fall over, please. I need you to die quick. Please die fast. Please, bro. Oh, you died too slowly. What a shame. Now you're just walking this direction for some stupid reason. Then they quit, so I quit. Yeah, I mean that's exactly the scenario I'm describing, where it's like, I don't know, I'm not a quitter. Doors. Oh, so I opened this gate, then a tree grew, and now I can't close the gate. I wonder if, no. Alright, I might only really be able to get like 2 or 3 plays here. Yep, that's it. Yeah, one of many walls. Although again, I don't know. Those guys I'm gonna not be able to kill. Luckily, I did not fall on the floor. Yeah, they're just too bunched up for me to really do anything. And they pushed me back through like 4 things of defenses to get all the way here. And these guys are just like on a mission to something. What is going on? You cut socks and trousers with scissors? Yeah, I have scissors, I'm trying. Do I need to have in my inventory maybe? Oh, that is my belt. I don't want to do that. I don't think I can do it with socks. I'll try the jeans. And this is also probably going to take forever, so I can kill you. Oh, wow, this is really going to take forever. It didn't give any tailoring, doesn't look like. I mean, I'll try with a few more jeans, but I'm pretty sure I need to wait until I find red or something. These are just pants. These are just pants. And I can't cut these up. And I didn't get any tailoring. Yeah, I think I need to wait till I find a needle or something. Looks at things. Shorten them. All right, I'll go tailoring. What's this? Shorten trousers. I need jeans. It's gonna be jank if this is how I have to do this for. Alright, there's for sure a bunch of bodies up here. Show me jeans. We'll find a pristine pair of jeans with no holes. This one. Maybe can they? Oh, these are baggy. Okay, can't be baggy jeans. Jeans, dirty, bloody jeans. Okay, this one has no holes. Requires a workbench. Oh my lord. Alright, I'm just gonna get all the jeans and bring them home, so there's no question about it. My streaming tomorrow? Yep, stream every day. Around the same time, 4 p.m. EST. Yeah, thanks for watching. I'll catch you around. Jeans baggy, don't care about that. Some guys got headphones. Hey, I'll see you, man. Hopefully I'm not dying, but it's impossible for me to die. As some people might know. I've never died. Never, ever, ever. Is he doing polio right now? Yes. I would never lie to you. Jeans. Baggy jeans, don't care about that. No. What do you, I don't even know what you're talking about. Alright, it's not too dark for me to do this. I have plenty of light. Shorten trousers. We'll do the maximum amount. We're crafting. 4. And then crafting, tailoring, I have 2.6. So if I got that with 4 pants, so 2.6 divided by 4 is like what? Like 0.65. So how many times does 0.65 go into 75? Like over 100? So I need 100 jeans to get to level 1. Well, no, and I don't need pants. I need jeans, and they can't be baggy jeans, and they can't be denim patch jeans. They have to be jeans only. Long socks and skirts, dude. This is gonna be the most autistic grind ever. Oh my god. I'm gonna like, and these aren't light either. How much did... I'm positive they can't be bad. Oh wait, I mean, here, look. We'll look at shorten. I'm doing the socks though. Socks are lighter. I'm not taking the pants weigh like over 1. Oh wait, can I do this even more? Long short denim. Hold up. I can do this multiple times. I have jeans though. Okay, so that was another 2.6. So skirt long, this is the rarest one. I'm not doing that one. Well, this is like, wait, can I shorten them in more? Bro, this grind, this is one of the grinds of all time. Okay. I'll do the socks, because socks, every oid, mostly every oid has socks on. Ten out of 10 update? Yeah, dude, it's gonna fucking blow. This is gonna be... Long socks, yeah, I saw. I already got the socks, or the jeans from the kill box, so I don't think there's a whole lot else out there for me. I wonder what the lightest workbench I could have is. Okay. So... And thankfully I have proximity inventory for this, because this would suck so much. I'll take jeans. I said I wasn't going to. Skirt, I can't shorten that one. It has to be long. Or maybe, here, I'll try it and see if I can make like a mini skirt, maybe. Long sock. There's really only 2. Why is there 19 regular socks? There's only 4. Game, come on, game. Oh, okay, I'm already losing my shit. All right, what if I spawn in as another character over and over again and keep killing myself and I spawn in and my character was wearing long socks and jeans? Am I allowed to do that, or is that cheating? What's up, Mike? We are doing tailoring. And somehow they made tailoring even more grindy than it already was. It's it's one of the okay, skirt long, we're taking it. Long socks. Can I spawn meter my base though? Yeah, I mean I was more of memeing. I didn't ever seriously consider doing something like that, but it is a possibility if I was in a spawn town, for sure. It's such a blessing I have this duffel bag out here. All right, jeans, skirt, and all the socks are short socks. Jeans. Long socks. Wait, socks heavy? We're trying it out. I don't know if you can with those or not. It's getting dark, so I should probably just head back. Alright, yeah, we're overloaded anyway. We're getting out of here. And I'm eating my depresso salad. For weight bonus, so I don't have to be overloaded. That guys are new, right? Yeah, they are entirely new. The moodles. Yeah, not a lot of people seem to be a fan of them, and if you are one of those people, there is already a mod that exists that reverts them back to their previous. But in this play session, I am only using proximity inventory. That is my only mod. And that will likely be the only mod. Well, let me check something real quick, because I'll probably at some point play with the RuneScape experience bar, if that that ever comes out. It's XP drops, it's this one. But I don't believe this has been updated to 42. Yeah, so some people are already. Why is there gotchi? Book will make things easy. Yeah, I mean that's the 16x life where it's like, you know, I could have twine. I could go to a house or a grocery store for food. I could, you know, but I am very limited in what I can do. And it's too dark for me to cut the pants, I imagine. So I'll wait until morning. But I am going to make salad, eat. Now I can't eat it anymore. And it turns stale right in front of me. Can't cut pants, but I can't cut vegetables. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's logical either, but like, I feel like if I tried right now, I could go into my kitchen, find a box of mac and cheese, and open it in the dark. It would not be that hard to do. But in the game, I am incapable of doing that. So, shout outs to the realism guys out there. It's probably bright enough for me to cut the pants. Let's see, B. Oh, wait. Here, we'll drop all of our potential stuff here. And what else? That goes out, and I need to put more stuff in the wheel. Oh, this is the first non-short blade item going in this. Okay, so don't need this anymore. I'll catch up. Most mods probably don't work now because of the update. Yeah, I mean, I only have this proximity mod, but I saw this one was updated, so turn it on. So you can't cut the pants, but you can cut the veg. Yeah, that's okay. That's where it was. Kind of zen. Spoils of war moment. That's a lot of short blade. Yeah, I've got a little bit of a collection, but working on it. Old series going to continue. I've entirely moved on to build 42 at this point. So let's see. Tailoring, short and skirt. Do it. Craft all. Craft all. Just keep doing it. Mini skirt. Alright, can't do it anymore. Socks. Do it all. Alright, I'm at 14. No, don't tell me my... I have nothing to say. Yeah, that is quite disheartening, man. That is... Wait, am I in muscle strain my neck? From what am I doing with these socks, bro? Like, what? Lower torso, neck, and upper torso. I get some of that is probably from being over encumbered, but my neck, I don't. Can I craft scissors? I mean, you can find them. And I've used scissors as a weapon in the past. I just had them on me because I was gonna use it as a weapon. Yeah, I've probably 4 things of scissors. So I guess I just I mean, I'll take this bag out there and I'll use it to like transport stuff back that I can use for tailoring. I'll just put it in my bag. Heard me, I'm not even playing. Yeah, I mean, it's like you can see the light at the end of the tunnel, and then like the tunnel just suddenly becomes like even longer than it was. I mean, like I can make it work. Here, let me actually eat another salad before I go. Because it's gonna go stale. Leave it in my main inventory. Alright, attach left. I haven't used this machete in a bit. I should probably do that. Tackling the Echo Creek zombie population in the future. I mean, I'm currently working my way up there. It's just gonna be more of what I'm already doing right now. So I'm working my way to being able to get up here because I want to get to this side of Echo. I likely will be already maxed out on short blade before I imagine I'm even close to the city. We're gonna get some Arby's. Shout out to Arby's. Level 5 blacksmith to make scissors. That would suck. Is it really that hard to get scissors now? Well, it's not that it's... I mean, I can find them stabbed into Zeds, but it's just like, you know, another addition to the grind. So not only do I need to find pants and socks and stuff like that to cut up, and not only does it give 0.65 experience every time I do it, I now also have to worry about the scissor durability. So I need to find... It's just like another, you know, it's there's a multitude of like things I have to worry about. Came back to witness the awesomeness. You came back to witness my scissors breaking and just the utter silence. Only way to get consistent food sources with rabbits in the drying rack. I mean, the only consistent food I've ever got is from abusing a bug that currently exists. So I really hope they make animal carcasses have like 4 times the meat they have on them, especially the big ones. I mean, I think butchering a rabbit can probably be around the same. But if you butcher a pig and all you get are 2 little pork chops like is in Minecraft, you know, that's a little low. Should be a little more than that. Can you use anything other than scissors? I mean, here, I can look. So, where is it? Shorten. No, you can only vertical shears, crude shears, multi-tool. Yeah, so it has to be some type of... So this is the only thing that you find stabbed in Zeds. Crude scissors, though, can I do that? Crude. Yeah, it doesn't... It looks like scissors is going to be really my only option. Or socks. Yeah, I didn't even pay attention to the durability. I thought the durability was just gonna be good. Watch me find scissors and it's gonna have like 1 durability. Damn, this is So now I have to worry about picking socks up. At least they only weigh 0.1. Thing you found a 16x population. Echo is the gas station, tends to have few no zombies for some reason. I am, well, there were so many zombies in the town, I just ran away. But granted, I didn't go away. I didn't look at the gas station because. Oh wait, did I just? Hell yeah, we're back in the game. Doesn't even matter. I don't get the scissors. We got the machete. Oh my god, thank you. Why is this machete so much longer than this? It's because I have it equipped? I don't know. We're so back, boys. Okay. That's good. You know, I'm just gonna leave this duffel bag here and drop off closing it as I get more forest katana. Yeah, for get more long right in. Butter knife. It'd be so much nicer if I could just cut them up standing here, you know? But now I take it back. And wait, how far am I? 24. So I'm like 1/3 of the way. After that, though, I gotta carve. I mean, I have a lot of bones I could carve stuff with, and then I can get the needle that way. Right? I think that's how this is gonna work. Yeah, you need to get to level 4, and I'm only level 2. So help me, please. If the needle has durability, please somebody tell me the needle doesn't have durability. Do you not have the required skill to cut these pants? Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like I'm really looking for to do a good job cutting her. Yeah, the tailoring grind is ridiculous now. I mean, it's a bonus to people out there that take the sewing profession because you don't have to do this. And also, you know, there could be, you know, in basic gameplay, if you find a thread and a needle, you could probably put patches on, I'd imagine. That would probably give experience. I just don't have a needle, so I have to do it this way. Oh my lord. Okay. Just put them up there. Jeans. No long socks. Can I plant a potato in the winter? I think they got rid of winter farming. I think you will either not even be able to, or the potato will die. Because I planted seeds maybe out of season, and they died for that reason. I don't know why my seeds died. It certainly wasn't because I wasn't watering them, because it rained almost every day. So unless they got watered too much somehow, and if that's the case, I don't know how to stop them from getting watered. Can you use bone owl? Yeah, okay, I did make an owl before, so. Magazine to figure out when to plant them. Yeah, no, you can also read the bag. Like, that's why I have a check mark on this one, and I can read this. But I got them from foraging, and I just threw them in the ground, and then they died. But I'll be honest, it's September, and I could probably farm in October, and I could farm in this month, but I don't know. I'll see about chucking some seeds in the ground. Also, why are you guys outside of the pen? Okay. So, yeah. Your best bet is probably rabbits. I mean, that's what's worked for me. That being said, it's rough, man. The only reason I'm able to stay afloat, because I started at 95. I started with slow metabolism. And the only reason I'm even gaining weight at all is because there's a bug currently with butchering. But yeah, I was not able to maintain my weight with foraging. I was not able to maintain my weight with, what else did I tried? Yeah, I really just tried foraging, I guess. And reading also doesn't work. So, but, I mean, if you're playing CDDA, you probably shouldn't have that. So I haven't made it to winter yet. This is the first time I played 16x, and the first time I've tried this. Well, I played in build 41, but I feel like that's antiquated at this point. Wait, I saw a skirt. Skirt long. Jeans. That's it. About you, pants, socks. Dude, they nerfed long socks. They knew. I feel like long socks were not this hard to find. Dirty, bloody, broken. I like the modifier. Oh, you're back in now. Well, oh wait, gun? Hold up, what do you got? Leather pants. Okay, can I rip? Let's see. You can't do it with heavy socks. What even are heavy socks? Is this just like more insulation? No idea. Sock. And at this point, I'm more limited by scissors than I am clothing. Yeah, I saw the mini skirt was the lowest one. My more concern, what I'm more concerned about is if I take like the last option of something, how much, at what point is weight gonna be a problem? Because at least with socks, where there's only one that I can go through, they only weigh 0.1. So I don't have to worry about weight with that. Damn. I have no reason to hold this. Nothing. It's okay. Can I go in this house? It's looking possible. Oh, there's already... Oh, there's a rat king. Guess the rats have got to the house before I have. Somebody else is coming, and I'm like right there. You tanked it? No way. That's the first time I've hit a rabbit and they didn't die. I mean, I guess I did the trowel, so not the strongest weapon. Run, my little rats. I just tried. What? That killed him? I just uppercut a rat with a trowel and he died. What is that? Hey, bro. Bye, Radford. I have to sleep. Hey, I'll see you. 5 types of scissors possible? Yeah, but I only have the one that I ever find in Stuck in Zed's. Exhaustion. That was battle? Yeah, I kind of annihilated that guy. Pretty sick way to go out, not gonna lie. Really out. Oh wait, is there... Yeah, he was just chilling there and I got up and now I have to deal with him. Terrible place to rest, by the way. They could just come around that corner and see me instantly. I mean, I'm finally making it to a house. Which has the potential to have twine in it. Not saying it's guaranteed, but it could. Yeah, this is the twine house if I've ever seen one. Really though, it's just a bunch of rats. Alright, what are we working with? Mac and cheese, onion powder, rotten stuff, seltzer water, dead rats. How? Fresh bread. What? Milk bottle. Like a bait. They were, yeah, they were keeping their bread fresh, bro. I'm gonna eat this shit. Watch me die. There was rat poisoning in this. I don't, how is that bread not bad? Or this milk? You drink a bottle of rum and I got really shit faced, it says. Oh yeah, you mean in the game, yeah. I thought you were talking about your experiences in real life. But yeah, if you drink even just a fourth of a bottle of boxed wine, you get really shit faced now. At least that was my experience. More rat droppings. What am I meant to do with this rat king thing? 50 hunger. This is the maximum value of unhappiness, eating an entire rotten rat thing. Rat king, sorry, not rat thing. Toothbrush. Alright, well, not entirely... Not a lot of useful stuff in here. Should have alcohol tolerance in the game. There used to be a perk for it. But, in which case you could just take that as your, like, negative trait and never drink alcohol. So, it's a little weird to encourage it. Okay. Let me go in here and make sure, because I didn't have a lot of time to look at this last time, but I can take some stuff now. Take the garden fork, I could take that. I already have a bucket. I should start going home. Other place said send not spawn. I mean, I'm trying to make my way up. I mean, either way, fighting my way up there. I'm YouTube certified? What does that mean? Do I have a blue check mark on my account? Under the stream? Oh, okay. I don't know what that means. Okay. Yeah. I have not done anything to put myself in that scenario, but that is interesting to know. Let's see. Put these away. And I kind of don't want this garden fork. I'll use it some tomorrow. Now we're going to make a maximum depressing thing of meat to put myself to sleep. Miserable. Except now if I go to bed, I'm going to be waking up unbelievably early. So let's just chuck that on the floor, do some push-ups outside. And since I'm already miserable, I'm just gonna eat more. I think I gotta open this so I have a little bit more natural light. So this bag, I'm dropping all this stuff on the floor. I really just need scissors now. And once again, to confirm everyone's suspicions, shorten. I don't have any of these scissors that I could be cutting stuff with. I leave, bro, in the cabin. I come back, bro, in the cabin. Where you guys? You want me to sleep on the floor? YouTube means that the channel is prominently displayed on the platform appeared on the homepage. It's terrible. Oh, it's trending. I read that as terrible. Then user essentially getting exposed through users uncured section to a wider audience than the platform's algorithm. That's sick. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Can you make crude scissors? From what I could see, I don't think so. Unless it's like within a blacksmithing menu or something like that, but it does not come up. I could have, you know, just had I known this would be how I would have to grind tailoring, I would not have used the scissors that I found before. I would have saved them. And also, I would have had to have known that the scissors go down in durability when you're doing this. So there's multiple things that I could have done to avoid this, but unfortunately I did not. Well, that's crazy that this rabbit had 6 more heads on it. You figure out what animal heads are used for? I saw you can put them on a stick, but I kind of have a brain collection and a giant collection of rabbit things. That, yeah, I have these rotten rabbit heads. My hobo shack is a dump? What do you mean, bro? This is sick. I have everything I could possibly want. I mean, yeah, it's a little disorganized now. Like here, I'll clean up these, what are they called? Empty, there you go. No, it's off. I'll put it in the trash. There you go. See how much cleaner it is now? Oh, I can't even do that with that one. So take this. Fire, notch plank. First try. There might be more things that give XP. Sling bag for sure doesn't. Head sack I have not tried. Sure, it's a forge item, unfortunately. Yeah, it'll be a while before I get there. If you have out front, but it has been a while since I've left that direction. I probably should scout around a little bit more. Because I did see them starting to move down this way, like they were here, but I've been going out and to the left quite a bit. So maybe today I should go out in this way. Or I could probably go around the water too. Is Rosewood worth spawning? I have not tried Rosewood, but if you're playing on Apocalypse settings, I think Rosewood or Riverside are probably to the nicer places to base out if you're new. Echo also pretty easy to do. What is this by? This is south of Echo. Yeah, it's by a lake. I mean, yeah, you spawn Echo and then you follow the water and you can get to here. Oh shit, I should have done the stale one. Here, we're putting the meat in here. Thistles, eat all. Stale, thistles, eat all. I don't have any more thistles. I have to make myself not sad by doing this. One at a time. Bro, being a little baby right now. Isn't it a lake? Yeah, I mean it's like a lake river, sort of. I don't know. I just followed it and got here. Can I? Oh no, I can't season my thing with this. Centipede. What is this? Carrot. I could put that in a salad and make myself happier. These are just a bunch of sticks. Poisonous. Somebody's wallet. Is there anything cool in it? And it turned into a different wallet than the one that it showed. These are always bad, right? Or probably the other one is bad. The one, the hollyberry. I think winterberry might be one of the good ones. Strawberry. Does make me happy, right? Yeah, I'm so happy. Big ass stones in the woods. Yeah, I made one into a sharpening stone, and the other one I made into. Or wait, you mean like the one that's just on the ground, or do you mean the one that's called big stone that weighs 40? Because that one you can make into a wheel, and you can make a sharpening stone with it. But if you mean like this thing, I don't think you can. Because I even have a pickaxe, and I can't like mine it or anything. But yeah, I made this sharpening wheel, and I have this anvil thing, but I've yet to be able to do anything with it. I mean, I've made flint axes, but I haven't done like any fighting with them. How am I still... Average cut. Open these up. I think I can actually make... Can I make a toothbrush shiv? I need a lighter. Why is this thing so hard to bake? I'm sure this thing's gonna break in like one hit. That's the whole reason I picked it up, because I saw that. I have killed 2,500 oids, and I have not found a single lighter. Why have they nerfed Smoker that pair? Like, Smoker might as well... Smoker gave you 10 per... Like, 10 points. I don't think it would be worth it. But it gives you 2. Sick to people watching. When can I buy #1 fangirl shirt? Hey man, I mean, once you make me a pizza, you know, I'm getting kind of hungry right now, and you haven't bought me a single pizza yet. Hi, caramba. Oh shit, you're right. I have. Wait, hold up. There might be tech here. I found cow's milk, and somehow it's not rotten. Butter. It's butter churn. What do I need to... Here, wait. There's tech here. I was about to go out killing, but I have that milk. How much milk do I need to churn butter? It's a genuine question. So that milk will probably go bad. But I probably need like 4 planks. Oh, I'm not in the right one. Butter churn, build. Here, we'll do it. I'll churn my butter right here. Okay, wait. Please tell me I can do this. Yes. I can make 100? No way. Okay, I can only make 2. Oh, man. Does this ever go bad? This is good forever? Alright. I need to find a cow. If I can find a cow, I don't have to keep abusing this rabbit bug. I mean, I know cow, like, I know butter is really good. I know where cow is, too. There's a cow, like, up here that I can get to eventually, but it's very difficult. It's, man. I hope I can get up there before it dies, or if it starves or something. Was that rabbit bug? Okay, so no, the bug, here, I'll show. So if you guys are watching and you want to abuse bugs, all you have to do is take a corpse of anything. It doesn't have to be a rabbit. You can put it in a container, and you just butcher it over and over again. Like, see, I just butchered it. I'm butchering even more. I'm butchering. Oh man, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna butcher, and you just get like a ton of rabbit. But this has been the only way I've been able to maintain my weight. Otherwise, I've been dropping weight like ridiculously. The thing you want to worry about is that if you make too many corpses inside your house, it starts to stink. So yep. So it seems outside of if fish like pop off, maybe I could maintain weight. But I have not been able to fish. And I have not been able to trap. And I have not been able to have a cow. So my only option right now is either I abuse this bug or I starve. Or I don't starve, but I drop weight forever. Sheep also give milk. These have a baby first. I guess there is a sheep pretty close. You're not getting that back there. I don't think. Yeah, I'm not getting the cow. I mean, I would probably, you know, set up a little bit of a base up there, and I could bring the milk back down. Why didn't you take? I did take slow metabolism. I was at 95 like 2 months ago. I just, have been eating nothing but mushrooms and berries for the last, 2 months, so it's down. I didn't take fast metabolism. There's no way I would take fast metabolism. If you watch the carpet show, that'll learn carpenter or only carpentry. The TV shows now only give you experience for the first 3 skills, which is why my carpentry has dropped off immensely after level 3. But after that, you can change that in sandbox settings if you don't like it, but that's how it is by default. Why won't Boda go to cow? Why you take so long to get to cow? I told you that the cow to butter is where you should be doing, and you're not doing it. Yeah, I'll get up to the cow. It'll take me some time. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's happening. Yeah, look how many rabbit skulls This is my collection. Want a cow stream? I'm trying desperately to get up there. It's not easy. Now, I keep putting these rabbit heads down and they won't get out of my inventory. And I need to leave this hammer here. Is this blood just going to be forever stained on the ground? Hot tub streams? What? No. That's a very... how do you know I'm not doing a hot tub stream right now? Yeah, I pray for scissors. I need scissors super bad. I don't know if you've seen the tailoring grind, Dave, but it's pretty brutal if you don't take sewer. You have to cut up pants, socks, and skirts. And they have to be it can only be jeans and long socks. And you have to have scissors, and the scissors can break. It's pretty brutal. Honestly, I'm just gonna run through the oids and see if I can find one that has scissors stuck in them, and then kill that guy. I'm gonna kill this guy though, because he's gonna be following me forever. Oh, you have a gun? You do. And you have bullets. Oh wait, why are you just chill? Okay. Well, once the rabbit I currently have goes bad, I have another one. So I've got more food now. Why did he just walk up to me? I can breed rabbits? Well, not if they're dead. Do they eat grass? If they eat grass, I might do something with them, but... Bread knife. That's... Yeah, this is how I've resorted to finding scissors. It's got a hatchet. Yeah, I mean, in real life I have, well, in real life I have like a pair of scissors that's like goated, and I have one that kind of suck, and they like if you cut anything thick, it just like fucks up. But honestly, I got those scissors when I was like going through a move out with like somebody else, and they were theirs. They were like bad. Yeah, I mean, I could see myself breaking those scissors if I like try to cut down them. But you know, I'm not like going out of my way to do like the autistic shit that my character does in PZ, where like I cut 30 socks with my scissors. Like, I'm sure if you did some stuff like that, it would just be like broken almost immediately. Take that shovel. I mean, I found scissors that were already stabbed into a person, which is not what they're designed to do by any means. This guy's got scissors in his bag, I can tell. Just a book. What a nerd. You have a calculator too? I have a calculator with me at all times. Wait, what do you got? What do you got? It's type of knife. That's another knife. Yeah, bro, I got my TI-84 on me at all times. Bro, I got robbed in college, and they stole my backpack with that TI-84 in it. Really fucking sucked. Because it's like $100 to buy another one. There's no way the guy that stole it either didn't just like throw it in the garbage or something, dude. There's no way. I guess he could have sold it on Craigslist for like $20 or something like that. Wait, that just a knife. Bro, who? Now that I need scissors, there's just gonna be no scissors. Let me catch up. How far from forge am I? From what I understand, you need quite a lot. It's a primitive anvil. Requires a chisel. Yeah, I don't have the. So if I want to make the primitive anvil, do I have to craft it? How do I? What would this even be under? Blacksmith. Yeah, this. So I have stone. I have these. I don't have bucket of clay. Bucket of clay, cement. I think I need the bag of sand is what I don't have. Yeah, I have plenty of clay. I don't have a bag of sand. There might be one at the build site back down there, But I'm pretty sure I looked through just about everything that's there and I didn't see it. So, but yeah, it's gonna be a bit before I can do any type of smithing at all. It looks like, if anything, my next big get is if I get scissors, I can do bone armor stuff. But I need to get to tailoring before I can do some of this stuff. Because I got plenty of bones back at home that I could just be carving with. But I don't have the tailoring levels because I can't do anything with that. She got a bunch of some stole. Oh, the TI-84. Ned's talking about doing foraging in the game, blacksmithing. He sold it back to you, didn't he? No, I bought I had to buy a new one, man. It kind of sucked, but yeah, there was like I lost my laptop. It's just bad. It's a bad memory, man. Military POI. I am in Echo, pretty much the spawn town. They've seen about barricades there. Yeah, I mean, I get that I could probably go somewhere like that and find it, but it's a 16x population, so 16 times the oids. This is a very sparsely populated place in Apocalypse, and it is. I've already walked past like what 1,000 oids in the last 5 minutes. That's why I'm going for tailoring. Yeah. Echo has sheep, not men with guns. Yeah, well, he's saying I can find a sandbag and get the sandbag that way. But yeah, my only real way of finding a sandbag is at a construction site or foraging. Okay, do you have knife? I'm exerted now. Alright, I need to quit running around. Let's go back. It's getting late and I'm exerted. I don't wanna... No exhaustion death today, no. It's not happening. Well, there is a sack. I know where sack is. If I can, like, bag up some sand with a sack, I could do it. But I don't know if they've added... I know you can bag up dirt, but I don't think you can bag up sand. I don't even know how I would do that. It's only jeans that level tailoring, so you can do... you do shorten... You can shorten the skirt, and you can shorten socks. And you can shorten the skirt and the trousers multiple times. But the trousers is actually only jeans, and... Yeah, it's these, right? Then the skirt is, if you have a long skirt, you can do it a few times. So long skirt is a great thing to find. Socks you can only do one time. So you do long socks and they become short socks immediately. So these ones are the best by weight because they're only at 0.1. You only get one use out of them. But so jeans you get 2, and the long skirt you get multiple. I doubt they add the sand tile. Yeah, I mean, well, there is some, from what I remember, there's like dirt roads that are tan colored. They look like they're sort of sandy, you know? Yeah, it's actually, the tailoring grind, if you don't have sewer, is unbelievable. Especially, like, I didn't know my scissors would break, and they broke, and I just didn't say anything for, like, probably 30 seconds. Just contemplating if it's even worth it. Yeah, I mean, I get that I could go to a storage unit and find them, but once again, it's 16x. I can't go to places in like a normal playthrough. It's far too populated. It's the skirt. Long skirt. That's hype. Cigarette. What? The rarest item ever. No way. I found a cigarette. That's the first time I've seen cigarettes. I've killed 2,500. I've just... Same. And my rabbit meat just went bad. Fuck. I guess I can just look on the oids and see if they have skirts. Is that the breaking point after you wake up normal? What do you mean? My breaking point is when my scissors break. Can you do anything with those hay like animals? I don't know. You can pick them up. I was curious if I could take them apart and get twine or something, but it doesn't look like it. Riverside ATM, just like West Point's the CDA set distribution at Union. You fight early game without durable weapons in Build 42. I find it hard without a crowbar or wrench. I mean, I'm using short blade. It's they're not durable by any means, but there's just a lot of them. I would highly recommend, and this was also the case in Build 41, that you take a occupation or a trait that increases your maintenance, because that is how long your melee weapons will last. So if you're playing without maintenance, you're really shooting yourself in the foot. It's a noob trap, trust me. Like maintenance boost and a boost to nimble are almost crucial to having a character survive for a long term. Push, stomp, and use fences to your advantage. Yeah, stomping also got a huge buff in this game, especially early game too, because you can distribute your muscle strain across multiple limbs instead of just only your arms. That's another skirt. It's there. That's it. After I sleep, it says you're at your limit. Oh, if you're on edge, you probably had a nightmare or something. That can happen. I've had that happen a few times. You can use a rock as a weapon too. Yeah, the caveman strats are kind of popping off. It looks like caveman or short blade are the go-to, especially if you're playing high population. I'm curious if they're going to keep the rock as powerful as it currently is, because it's a bit strong, man. Not gonna lie. Yeah, you can foraging also is super useful. I get that I have quite a high skill level with it, so it might look like it's a bit more powerful than it is. But you can just make stuff appear out of thin air. That's how I found this, well, this machete was in an void, but I found another machete just on the ground. Why is the rock so good? Well, plus you can just pick up a rock. Like, you can just remove large... Okay, you can't use that one. Remove stone, but you can just pick up a rock. And if we, like, look at the damage, it's not as good as a knife. But it's better than hand fork. That's not that hard to do. It's better than the kitchen knife. It's better than paring knife. And if you play construction worker, you start with level 3. Although I will say, if I swung my rock like this, my wrist, I think my wrist would shatter. I'm definitely, if I was swinging a rock like a caveman, I would be swinging it how they do it in Rust. And like bashing people with it, you know, rather than trying to, you know, like swipe at them. I mean, it's way better than nothing. And if you're short blunt, you can kind of just walk around and find rocks. So it's really solid. All right, more skirts. So this means all this rabbit meat went bad. Let's put that up. Get an M9. So this is more ammo. Do you have crafting 1? If you do, you can make a crafted thread from rags and pet. So, well, I don't have sewing 1. If that, I don't know what you mean by crafting. Crafting is like this entire skill. But I have carving 1, if that's what you mean. But yeah, if I get to tailoring 1, I can level a lot of tailoring, but it will be a while before I get there. Tried swinging dumbbell and got strained before even 1 kill. That's how I spawned in at level 0 strength, and I found this like back when this was just called a cudgel, the large branch. I swung this one time and I already had muscle fatigue, so I know what you're talking about. What's up with the skirts? So that's how I'm doing tailoring. All this stuff here I can do, like type shorten. I can cut these with scissors once I have scissors again, and I can get tailoring experience. But that's the only way that I know of that I can get tailoring experience. Everything else requires either thread, a needle, or tailoring 1 to get. So it's going to be grindy. The cow? We'll call him Diego. Yeah, so it's pretty grindy tailoring now. If you thought tailoring was grindy in the last update, it's another level now. It's a bit insane. I can't put the rabbit on the butcher. All right. What, you don't like Diego? L taste, no culture? What, Diego's a good name for you don't know you hating on Diego for. How am I gonna put an entire cow in the microwave? Not possible. In my realism simulator that OIDS is supposed to be. Kind of don't want this garden fork. Hey man, I might be a psycho in the woods, but I'm not a hungry psycho in the woods. I got food, don't I? Sleep, I see you. The live mode, I wake up, I see you in the live. I guess I have been streaming for 8 hours, so. Good morning, I guess. Alright, we're gonna try doing some carving. So let me check. Carving, sharpen bone, too dark to craft because, so I have a campfire here. Can I do it on this one? Okay, so I can smash stuff in the dark, but I can't sharpen stuff in the dark. North America, yeah. It's like most of my time. Midnight. I'm no lifing. That's how it be. Can't destroy anything. It was another, like, I probably shouldn't talk about stuff like that on stream, but it was not an opportunity I wanted to pursue. I'm genuinely trying not to be, like, super picky with things, but I have experiences that lead me to believe that certain positions like that are not really, like, worth my time. Not to sound like super black-pilled about stuff like that, but it's I don't know, man. The job environment is weird nowadays. I don't know, man. Maybe I'll be making pizzas someday with you. Let's see, sharp. Wait. No. Okay, good. And it's too dark. I just need to be lighter. Rude whetstone. What happened to mine? Oh, it's in my fanny pack. Hope so. Okay, it is. So we're gonna go carving, sharpen bone, and just craft a ton of these things. I really hope. Oh shit! I can use a machete. Let's wait. Let's see. Kitchen knife and paring knife. Alright, I'm gonna drop the machetes because I don't want to use the machete. The game really likes to use the machete. Let's see. We do a bit of carving. We do a bit of carving. I wonder if this gives me fatigue. Cow stream tomorrow? Yeah, I mean, I would love to get to the cow. I don't know when that will happen. It'll probably be a while. I have muscle strain. If I don't do a cow, I'm desperately trying to get over there, trust me. It has not been easy. There are people that want to see me fish. I'm trying. Can you make bone knives? Yeah, you can make a few things out of bone. But this one requires sharp bone fragment. Sharp bone, and like I don't even know how to make it. The only way I know of that I can is if I have these long sharp bones and I do I don't know, I had it at one point, bro. I don't know how I got it. It's worse than this though. This thing is like not a bad weapon. It's short range, but the other one you can make is like worse. Find the stinky cabin in the middle of the forest full of bones. Hey man, I mean, I'm eating rabbits. Chill. Now I'm gonna be miserable because I sat inside carving all day. Come on, bro. Just what do we blow? Get to the cow. Why are you waiting in here? Playing with your bones. He's playing with his bona in the cabin again. I come on the stream. I sweep all night. I come back. He's just playing with the bones again. Alright, I made all of the carvings I possibly could, and I didn't get to level 3. Unless I can somehow use these fragments out here. I mean, I'll try. I'll grab a few of them. But I don't think I can do anything with them. Oh shit, wait, I can? Oh my god, it's gonna be such a grind. Alright. we're doing it. 200 bones going in. Shit, and it's gonna be... Here, can I do this? I'm gonna be miserable at the end of this. I'm gonna be suffering so much. I already am. I think I'm hopeless. I'm extremely bored. I wonder if I can... How I can move the table over there. Carving fatigue? Yeah, maybe. Dude, chill out, Virgil. Yeah, we're gonna leave all the bones on the floor. What's a I'm trying to get the cow. I would love to have a cow right now, and I would love to have twine, and those are two things that I just seemingly cannot get. Like if I could walk outside and the cow would be right there, I would immediately have it. Like you know, it's just there are things in between me doing that right now. He's just making excuses to not go to the cow. Yep, of course. You guys caught me. I don't want to get to the cow. I don't want to have butter. I want to eat rabbits that infinitely spawn in my fridge forever. Alright, I wonder if I can... Here, wait. Give me a second. If I do not crafting, building, furniture... Crude wooden table. Damn, it takes so many sticks. Log table. Man. I mean, I can do it. It's gonna take a lot of my branches that I need to for fire. Dude, grab it already. What are you doing? 4. Alright. And I have, what? All the logs. Primary, secondary, to get these out. I just want to do this outside so I'm not like max level boredom. Was it log table? I need these. Was it 8? That's like 8. Oh my god, I got 8 first try. Oh, Virgil's making bored noises. Alright, build the table. Bro, how do I get this? I can get it to move. Oh, okay, there we go. Sweet. What's up, Dave? Make it to 2 months. Or happy 1 month. You get to the cow. I'm trying. No, we're carving today. I'm sorry. It's what has to happen. I'll give me 20. Bro, I'll die if I go up there. Like, here, to put perspective, like, you remember how much oids I walked by over here, right? And it's just more of that the entire way up until I get to, not even here. I need to go farther than here. I need to go here. And then once I do get to the cow farm, there's another, like, 300 oids I have to go. Boo carving stream. I've just tried it. I found out that I can use these things. I'm gonna try to use it. Hello, we're at for chat. Yeah, it's actually just Nolan chat right now. Something's going on. Oh my god, it takes forever. What does this become? Sharp bone fragment? 50 for the cow. Dude, I can't get up there. Like, I don't even know if I'll get up to the cow place tomorrow. I would love to be there. I don't think it's possible. He's crafting a cow. Yeah, I'm putting the bones together to make a cow. See, somebody gets it. Thank you, Ace. Am I able to build a fireplace now? No, that's just there in that house. This house has a fireplace. You can already make a fire pit, which functions the exact same way though. You just need rocks. Here, Larkin's still debating have a near end game playthrough. Yeah, I mean, I moved on. I had my playthrough I was playing on stream here. I loved, like, I was very close to a year. I'm debating on if I should have made it to a year because I was in like 11 months, 20 days. Over 100,000 kills, but you know, I'm enjoying it. It's a challenge. You'll probably immediately have some issues, but you know, it's a fun challenge.
That'll be hard because you need to guide it home with a rope. I mean, I'm probably just gonna leave the cow there. I think I'm just gonna milk the cow there or have some type of base up there and take the milk, or just I'll churn the milk there. It'll be much easier just to turn it into butter immediately over there rather than get the cow all the way back to this place. Looks harder? Yeah, it certainly is a lot harder. As somebody that has played a lot of Build 41, and I'm not gonna like say I'm like a great player or anything, but I know what I'm doing. Oh, it looks like I can't do anymore. So if I carve all day, I get 36. So it would take me at least 3 days to do that pile. And then another 2, so like 6 days to do this whole thing. I think I'll pass on doing the carving. All right, carving stream over. I just want to see how long it would take me to feasibly do all that, which it looks like it's going to be a long time. So maybe if I can figure out how to like have a light in here, I'll do it at night instead of push-ups. But that's probably it. Should there be a new animal trailer now? There is. I don't know if I could put a cow in it though. I'm feeling a bit peckish. Better eat a stick of butter. We're rabbit filled right now because I just have a bunch of it. I did not say. I said I'm trying to get over there. I don't know if it'll happen. It's a rough life, man. Being Virgil. Here, we'll just do push-ups right in front of the fridge. Alright, that's it. I'm not miserable anymore. That's good. My house stink? Well, I just took all the bones out. It doesn't stink anymore. Name the price for you to go to the cow. Bro, it's not happening. I'm going back over there today, but I'll show you just how many oids are between me and going to the cow. It's gonna be difficult. What a Sigma. Yeah. Is that your friend, Dave? Is he Sigma pilled like you are? Dave is so Patrick Bateman right now. What's Thomas Shelby? That's you. All right. All right. We're gonna go towards the cow. I wanted to see how feasible getting carving up. I know there's carving books, so I don't think I'm meant to just grind my way through the rest of carving. I don't know if we'll get to the cow today. Where I'm trying. It's probably not gonna happen. And I need to keep my eye out for guys with scissors. That's the other thing. Oh shit, I left the machete back at home. You know, I left the machete at home and I have not sharpened my blade at all. Okay. I mean, I wasn't really using the machete a ton. Oh, so is this rabbit just like domesticated? It weighs, oh my god, it weighs 19. And wait, do you have, okay. I couldn't tell if that was udder or balls. It's balls. So like how do I get the sheep to be, it has to have a baby before I can milk it? Udder small. Wow, boom, roasted. You have a small udder. Yeah, I was not planning on attacking him because if anything, I need him to like breed or something so I can get milk somehow. I don't know the process of getting milk from a sheep. Milk anything, you should try hard enough. Bro, alright, you want me to look at the zone or whatever? I'm not gonna move this. I'm just gonna leave it here. But I don't know, I don't see how looking at the zone is gonna get me milk. Here we go. This is the zone. Oh, you mean you can see what's in it. Alright, there's a chicken and there's a sheep. Yeah, I think that rabbit is just chill for whatever reason. Because I couldn't pet it. When I thought all of the like domesticated things you could pet. Alright, socks and jeans. What about you guys? Pants. That's it. I forgot to bring the duffel bag over here, so I'm just gonna have to leave these. I need a bucket to milk it. See, I didn't even see the option. I think if I saw the option, it would be like read it out and say like, you know, you need a tool or whatever. Because that's, I right-clicked on them to lead them away. Like, it said to lead away, you need a rope, you know? I think if there was an option to milk it, it would have been enabled or disabled. final boss of all the woods. Oh wait, do you have scissors? No. Was there in the info screen? I mean, I saw the udder size. I didn't see milk or anything. I can go back. I just wanted to go up and see. I mean, we're seeing cow stream, so I'm trying to go where the cow is. See, I like how everyone is demanding cow stream, and then the moment I go in the direction the cow is, everyone's like, no, 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 no. I mean, there is a cow up here, but I can't make it there. This is a death trap. Yeah, I'll check it on the way back, for sure. Okay, I'm nowhere close. Like, the cow is... He's, like, here. Because... this road goes up and then out. And then over. Or whatever. And then the barn is, like, right here. And then way farther down is the shooting range. It's, like, here. It's a bunch of farms. I mean, that's where, so that's the confirmed location I know a cow is. And I'd much rather do confirms than just like running off into the woods and hoping I see a cow that's just hanging out there. Bro, how long is this cornfield? Alright, we're walking until it ends. Thank you. Not in the cornfield. Okay, this is the water. I mean, I can get back up this way. The problem here, though, is... I'm just gonna have to go to Echo, and this is already huge. Maybe there's, I don't know. I mean, I don't think the map website is an official thing. I think it's done by people screenshotting and like porting PNG files over to... Even if it were a thing, there would be no way to like take a picture of the cow. Like, there's no entities on the map. I go south of yeah, well, that's going to require me to go to an entirely different town. And Irvington is way bigger than Echo, so it's probably got way more population. Alright, at some point I'm gonna have to turn around though, because where am I? I'm here. Not only would it take me, like, would going to Irvington be... I don't even have a car. And if I do find a car, I need gas, and I'm a Sunday driver. So it would be... I mean, am I just gonna beeline in this direction and hope for the best? Probably not. I'm really not a beeline player. Here, wait, give me a second here, guys. All right. Sunday driver's atrocious. Yeah, I mean, it's the only thing that I've messed up on the build, honestly. I probably should have taken High Thirst instead of Sunday Driver, but it's not biting me yet. I mean, even if it's, you know, god awful, it's not like it's gonna kill me. Yeah, I mean, I think that's where the cow is. I don't think I'm getting a cow anywhere closer. Yeah, but I need to go back before it gets dark and I get tired. Sheep stream? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm not getting the sheep home, but I could probably try to milk it if I get the bucket. I think my scissors have to break. That really sucks that your scissors can break. Not gaining weight anymore. Wait, butter. Hold on. Because butter specifically said cow's milk. I don't know. Can I make butter with sheep's milk? Is that confirmed? Is that real? I mean, I know I need a bucket. I'm not gonna milk it immediately. What's up, Abyss? I'm nauseous with laceration. Yeah, you're you're donezo, bro. Sorry, man. That was the update. Having weight problems. Weight is very much an issue. Oh wait, milk. Oh, okay. I'm coming back with a bucket. Thanks for the hunting knife. What type of problems? Just losing weight all the time. I've had to resort a lot to just abusing bugs. Wait. I'm having like a savant moment. Watch this. Good Cook magazine. You need to make butter, I think. I mean, I've already made butter. I didn't need it. I just need to make the butter churn. There's a bucket in here. Yep. Bro, how did he know? How did he know? I got no twine. Yeah, no twine. I mean, I've potentially gotten something more valuable than twine, which is milk. Why is this exhausted? Bro, scripted? Nah, I knew that was there. I told you I'm having a savant moment. Alright, where are you? Right quick, milk bucket. You fucking... I'm trying to milk something. Where do you... Wait, are you... Okay. You're in like a terrible spot. What is this noise? I really don't want to milk you here. Can I just pick this up? Pick up. Oh my god. Can I stomp? Okay, I can push, so I can stomp. Isn't this thing meant to, like, be designed for farm animals to not go over and they can go over it? And I'm gonna close the door so they don't do that anymore. Is that it? Okay. So I can make one thing of butter with this. Hey, did you see the Murph? Yeah, that was a few days ago, but yeah, I did see. So that's why on my current game, I had it set to 0.6, but now I have it set to 1.0. I'm not gonna bring it home because I don't immediately have a lot of the food and stuff that is currently here for it. Yeah, so right now the sheep is thriving. He has a bunch of feed, right? And I can just come back with a bucket because I'll be going through this area very often. Like I would love to have him back at my base, but there's simply I don't have the infrastructure right now to do it. Not even living people can stand that much. Yeah, I don't know. That guy he is very strong or something. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I have to ask them to fall down before they can fall down. They don't eat much. I mean, yeah, I get that. It's just I don't have anything built. I would like to have stuff built before I just directly do things. Again, beelining. So I'll try to build some stuff and get it set up. I mean, hopefully I can just pick up some of those, like, because some of them I know I need to be able to weld to make. I mean, I got rope. Rope you can, drag them back. Or I guess I can just pick them up in my hands. Okay, so it's the same type of butter. Heavy rope is better. I didn't even know heavy rope was a thing. I just have rope. That's all I got. So heavy or not, that's what we're using. I mean, I'm also probably just gonna pick them up and haul them back. I already did that with the boar that one time when I was just trying to eat him. I feel like it'd be that much harder doing the sheep. Oh wait. That's it. Okay. I just got butter. Well, Widowy, why have you carving again? Damn, I can't. Oh my god, this weighs 40? What? You can have more spaces for your things, like you can put a bottle of water in your numbers. Yeah, I saw with my backpack, I have a slot for some of that stuff. But I've also seen there's like certain canteens you can attach, but they go on like your belt, which I'm not too much of a fan of. You need to check the zone of meat for them because I found the zones not always reach the food places. I mean, yeah, I mean, I'll have it set up. I mean, that's why I kind of don't want to move them because they're just over there, thriving, eating their food. I feel like it's gonna be a lot of effort to get them to move over when I could just take a bucket over there and milk them from time to time. What's up, Dante? All right. How heavy is this? 1.2. You know, I wonder if I can milk him into. Well, I guess I can just leave the bucket over there. Oh, there's food in here. Shit. I didn't realize that. It's probably already going bad, isn't it? It all literally just went bad. Okay. Wait, empty bottle. That's what I was trying to find. So this thing is 100 milliliters or 1,000. 2 sticks of butter. I can milk the sheep with this bucket and transfer liquids to this. Wait, how does... There we go, transfer. So this is going to be my milk bottle. It doesn't weigh a lot. And, oh, let me fill up the water. I mean, some people say it looks good, some people say it looks like a hobo house, but, you know, I like it. It could definitely use a little bit more storage containers. I just don't have a ton of nails to be making, you know, things willy-nilly. I wonder how many calories are in this milk. I mean, it's 3,000 calories. I'm not worried about hunger. I'm worried about calories. Yeah, hunger I don't care about because I can just forage and find like a giant mushroom and eat it. That is a non-issue, but calories I was dropping for a very long time. I just now made it back up to 80. Milk bucket. Wait, sheep's. We can just do it on this. Ooh, that's gonna be tough. So 100 milliliters. I mean, I guess I just milked it very recently. Live stream tomorrow? Certainly. I stream just about 4 p.m. EST, Eastern time zone US, every day. And I've been pretty consistent with that. My foot healed? Yeah, it's been... I stomped on so many oids that my shoes broke, and that's how I got injured. I didn't realize they broke, and they just disintegrated into nothing. scared me for some reason. I'm gonna try using the hatchet for a bit. It swings faster. So I may be in lower level. It's like spacing is bad here. Okay, I'm over. No, don't hit the door. Bro, what are you doing? Ruin. Get off the door. Now he goes over. What the heck? I really need you to not do that. I feel like I should have had brawler somehow. Yeah, the only other thing I probably could have changed besides the whole Sunday driver is if I took brawler instead of fast learner. Because I don't think fast learner is really only moving the needle for what, like running maybe? I don't know. I don't think my skills will be all that different. But I could have axe. Check the zone. I mean, how do you guys keep wanting to do this? Here, look, we can look at the animal zone. There's sheep and chickens. And they can eat. He would have been dead months ago if he couldn't eat. Why are there pencils and pens in here? What? It's a bookshelf? It's bugged? I mean, if anything, I could just move my base over here. I think I get like a stick of butter a day from the sheep. Ooh, wait. All right. How many eggs are there? What? This is ridiculous. What does this place look like? F2. Check the chicken coop. It looks like it's just grass and stuff. Skirt, that's good. Long socks, even better. Shit. Oh, really bad. Bro, how'd that miss? 1,000,000 words. Cutting it close for nothing, bro. For some eggs. Tree blocks my vision so I don't hit him. Oh my. Shit. Okay. Probably it for the day. I mean, I can go back and milk the sheep for another 100 milliliters so I can make a stick of butter. Too much strain. Where's all the scissor zombies hiding? That's why I want to know, bro. Like, once I have that, I feel like I have enough to get tailoring. Just from what I already have. I'm looking for the sheep. That's what I'm doing. I mean, granted, I didn't look through all those bodies over there. There could be one, but I didn't see any scissors. Oh damn! You don't have. Maybe I stay over here just long enough to get the next tier. I can stomp on these guys instead of... I just don't want to break my shoes again. That was bad. Yeah, it's just one sheep, one ewe. Yeah, I have muscle strain. I'm in. That's why I'm stopping right now. I can't fight anymore. Hold up, I was supposed to look at these guys. Can opener. Just a comic book in there.
Yeah.
Skirt. I'm gonna take the duffel bag and put all the stuff in there. And nothing there. Where would all of the scissors be? Please give me scissors game. I heard this game is a lot harder now. Yeah, it's I mean, it's difficult in like its own unique way. I think it's a bit more tedious would be the right word to use. Depending on your play style, but for if you're playing high population, it's way more grindy. There's elements of this game that used to be quicker. Like something I'm currently dealing with is tailoring, and once if I can get to level 1, I can do thread with a needle, and this is super doable, right? I can make these with just a flint even if I don't have a needle, and rip sheets, rags, you can get these anywhere. But to get to level 1, the only thing I know of is shortening these specific things with scissors, and your scissors break. Like you can rip stuff and do stuff within the tailoring skill tree here, but it just doesn't give any experience. So, and then a lot of these craftable armors and stuff, I need to be able to do tailoring before I can get to it. So I'm just trying to get around that. So bare. This thing looks terrifying. Why would I want to make this? Annoying me so much. Yeah, muscle strain. I mean, it's a mechanic used to slow the player down. I'm really hoping if I get to max level combat of a certain weapon type, it starts to feel better. Oh, I just hovered over cooking like that was a fighting skill. Anyways, the short blade right here. So I'm trying to max that out. But it's still, even at level 6, seems like if I'm attacking them on the floor, or if I'm attacking them standing up, I can't really do that. I have to push them on the floor to hit them. Otherwise, I risk going into the red. Wait, I see him. Yes. Oh my god, please. And they're good to condition too. Alright. We are so online. We are so online. Alright. Oh shit, I never... Well, that's fine. I would like to do this while it's still bright out. I was here for the scissors. Yeah, well, if I can get to level 1 before they break, that's what matters. Okay. Shorten. Do all the socks. Oh, it strains my neck doing this. Interesting. And what's my scissor durability looking like? 14. No, dude, look at the condition just plummeting, man. Here, what if I sharpen them? Oh no, I'm not gonna finish it, man. The scissors are gonna break again. Wait, what if I sharpen it every time that it goes down? Okay. This is gonna be wait, hold up. I'm like losing health. Put these on the floor. Put these on the floor. Put these in here. Put this in my bag. Put these all on the floor. Just try socks. I already did all the socks. I mean, yeah, I get that, you know, we have foresight from stuff like that. I only had 5 socks. I'm going to have to use denim. Like, the skirt is not denim and it's damaging them. But I think if I sharpen every time, I can get through. See, this is what I mean by like tedious. Like, I have to look here at this bar and make sure this bar doesn't go down. Otherwise, I lose durability on the scissors. And okay, there we go. These are about to be the most well-maintained scissors ever. All right, here we go. 22. Shit, don't change. Don't change. They just both went down. Okay, well, this definitely has maintained... Oh, shit, it's over. Damn. All right, now we're back to no scissors. All right, what am I? I'm 50? Okay. So, how many more pants do I have left? These are done. Socks heavy, dirty, these are done. And I can't even cut these because they're broken. Came back to see the scissors break again. Yeah, dude. My second pair of scissors, unfortunately, is down. That's not good. Bro, how many are there? I did 3 and I ended up with a giant pile of bones, man. Okay. Alright, we're getting rid of these rabbit heads. Gotta go. Even the I can't even hold them. That's how many there are. Well, yes, I have 50 rabbit heads. How did you know? Wait, there's only that? What happened to it all? Hmm. Well, I'm already using a bug to get it. So, not saying, yeah, it's looking like this is not being as profitable as it once was. I am getting a shit ton of bones, though. Alright, well I know I can do butter now, so I am not gonna use this glitch anymore until if they make butter like suck, I guess we're back to doing this. What mods I'm using? Just proximity inventory. I'd say work on getting the forge going while hunting for scissors. Item man is rough. Yeah, the thing that's locking me from forge is sand. I don't have what's it? Yeah, I need a bucket of clay cement, and to do that, I need sand, and so I have these. I just don't have bag of sand. And I can get a sack, but I don't think you can bag up sand like that, like you can bag up dirt. Saw a shovel earlier, yeah, but I don't. I know I can bag up dirt, and I can even do that with a trowel if I want. You can try sneaking into the gas station and try get loot. It's 16. I am not gonna go into town. It's not gonna happen. I can bag it up. That's interesting. I'll have to try. Destroy plank 1. There we go. And I'm gonna do some carving. Until about 1 a.m. Alright, well I'll get the sack tomorrow. Yeah, I didn't know you weren't able to do it previously. So it's all new to me. And I need the machete too. I left these out. Attach back, and this in the bag. Alright, I know where bag is, I know where shovel is. I'll just have to find sand. And even if I do get those things, then I'll put them together. I don't have like charcoal, which I get I can make somehow. But I imagine I need like, what, the bricks to make the furnace and stuff. Holy shit. They're moving. Oh, hello. It's the first time I've seen that type of spear. I was really hoping to get the spear, but I'm very quickly getting overrun. Yeah, I can see the sand. Yep, I see it. Where's the spear guy? I want him. But this pig farm used to be so chill. What is going on with that? There's a bicycle on the guy. All over. All over. I'll grab that. Yeah, CDDA can be brutal. It's requires a bit of luck sometimes. And then the helicopter is kind of the cherry on top, because even if you do survive that long, you have to worry about that. What do you got? Boots. I mean, I don't think it's worth. I don't get it in time for that guy. He's in the way. Or did like a meta event or something happen? How was I butchering pigs here? And now it's just completely overwhelmed. I don't even know where that spear guy went. But I don't think it's happening. Alright, they're at the pig farm. They're over here. They're everywhere. Need a rest too. That bush you can't walk through right now. And it's a hatchet. There must have been some type of meta event or something, because it's extremely populated down there now. I don't finish this nearly in time. There's too many over here for me to do that. Some of these animations, man, are brutal to do. Like ripping sheets or sharpening your blade. Holy moly. Like, why is this guy all the way out here walking for miles? There's about to be an insane amount of bushes at full growth. I mean, I'm already, what, I'm 2 months, 4 days. I don't know how much worse it can get. It's not a forest here, at least. Okay, and the sack is up here in one of these containers. I need to milk this thing first. Well, I can't. Maybe, is there one that I can milk? And I don't know, is there 2 ewes and I'm not realizing it? Maybe it's male. That one's for sure female. The male, I thought the female has, like, that's the male, and the female is the black one. It's got like white and black. Let's see. I think you need to be female depending on the. Well, okay. This one's male. Like, it has balls. I'm not trying to milk it. It's even called ram. But the one down here is ewe. This one. And it's got like the black head. And it for sure has udders. But I don't know if this is the one that I milked before, or if there's like a second female one around. I only need 100 more milliliters. Unless it's like hiding in here. Yeah, I even have 100 more. Oh shit, I got rid of it. Damn, that's why. I mean, I have a bucket here I could use. Dude, I'm just fighting in the war. I'm chilling up. Here, let me. So, see if they mate at some point. I'm not sure if they've mated yet. I think it probably has to mate, or like it has to have a kid before it produces milk, maybe. But I have milked the ewe before. With some weird stuff, I was able to wash bandages. Unless the water was in a bottle, can't wash them in the sink anymore. That's weird. Yeah, that's what I mean. Where like some of the changes are like, I don't get that, and I also don't get foraging discard not giving you experience. So like you have to pick it up and put it on the floor now, which just makes it annoying later if you go through the same area, because then you just find all the stuff that you don't want. So that's why I have these like giant piles of random things outside of my house that I have no use for at all. I feel like I have the helicopter on or something, man. Damn, this thing is just about to break, the handle at least. Maybe if the handle breaks first, I can just retool it. That thing. Hopefully. All right, put the bucket over here. I learned last time, if this guy scares him while I'm milking it, it just stops that from happening. So I can't have oids around. Well, see, I have a bucket now and I still can't milk it. For sure, because I milked it just yesterday with the bucket. I mean, worst comes to worst, I just drink 400 milliliters of milk. It does suck that I'm like 100 away from having another stick of butter. Long socks, no scissors. Alright. That's nothing. Oh wait, there are boots there. Are these boots better than my current boots? Work shoes. I mean, they're full durability, so putting them on. Private trip going. I mean, we ain't got hit yet today. So, a few close calls, but looking like butter is the new way to play the game. So at some point I might move over here. Although this place doesn't seemingly have a fireplace, so it might be a little so it's either I move here and use a campfire to cook my stuff, or I move all of the animal stuff and the animals to where I'm at, which will also be very hard. $40,000. Calling this number ASAP. Why would you get a flyer about a house for sale though, at like a residence that you already own a house? I think I'm staying as a hermit, at least for now. This place is far too heavily populated, and it will probably remain that way for another month or so. So I'm not saying never, but definitely not right now. Oh, sir. Yeah, it's because he's not the veteran. No, it's not quite Virgil. Yeah, they previously had trailer. It's just it was only one type of trailer. There's a lot of more different types of them now. But yeah, there's that one right there. It's like an animal egg thing. No, just default value. We got a lot of guys coming in. Yeah. You can pretty much you can avoid a lot of muscle strain if you focus on fence combat. It's when you start attacking him just standing up. Like if I just swing at him like this, that's when you really start to get muscle strain. Also, I should be resting over here and with the door closed. Yeah, so that's why I've been prioritizing. You know, if you look around, all the fences have bodies all around them. There's blood all over this like section. Well, there are kills around here. I'd focus more on pushing them on the ground before I attack them. There are a few times I'll attack when they're just standing up, but I'm almost always using the short blade if I'm doing that because I have a high skill level with it, and also short blade are typically a lot lighter than the other weapons, so they cause less strain. I really don't want to have to fight by the gate, but that's like where that one guy kind of pushed me, and he's already back over. Over the gate, thank you. This is sketchy. Are you tired again? Yeah, you have to really focus on. I mean, you can turn it off if you don't want to play with it. I'm trying to play around it. I really am, but it definitely slows down the game quite a bit. I'm really hoping if I get to max level, you know, short blade or any skill for that matter, the combat, like I can fight a little quicker. But yeah, doing fence combat for every interaction definitely slows the game down quite a bit. Okay, I can milk. And maybe can I empty this and transfer this to the empty bottle? Okay. And I'll just take this home and make butter with it. I mean, yeah, once again, you can, if you don't like it, you can turn it off. It's, you know, I don't think it's a great mechanic by any means, but it's, you can disable it if you don't want to play with it. Did I grab the sack? I did not. It's just getting late. I mean, I'll have to be back over here for sand anyway. I guess I can do it now. You know, my muscle strain trying to visualize myself as zombie fox killing it is always being pretty tiring. Yeah, well, the thing, my problem with it is that there already exists, you know, the exhaustion mechanic that, you know, stops you from fighting. So now there's just two things to slow you down. And one of them you can't rest to get rid of. Holy fuck, why? This weighs 15? What a... Wheat sheep, what the hell can I do with this? Wheat sheaf, wheat seeds. Oh shit, that weighs 15. Holy moly. Alright. No way I... Yeah, okay. Cool. Well, I'm only weighed down. I'm just gonna take it home. Well, I need to empty it to get the sand. God damn it. I mean, it's like an entire stack of wheat. I think 15 isn't totally out of the possibility, but I didn't think it was going to be full of it like that. That was something. Yeah, it's a ways away. And from what I remember, there are a shit ton of them down here. There's a lot. Apocalypse was meant to be stealth-oriented game, but by description, well, this isn't even an Apocalypse. This 16x. Like, how am I gonna stealth when there are this many? It's not possible. I mean, I think they definitely have added a lot of stuff to make it better. I get that you don't like extras to it, but that's just one thing you don't like. They've added so much to the map. They've added blacksmithing. They've added basements. I'm not even coping. I'm just saying lots of stuff they've added that I enjoy. Holy fuck, bro! I'm not getting the sand. Yeah, the sand is not happening today. All right, let's put that on the floor, and I'll put. Well, I might find better sand that's not here, so I'll keep it with me. Yeah, I mean, I can probably find different sand than that one too. It's getting late, and there's too many oids for me to even feasibly do that. Like, I can maybe hoard my way in there, but I'm not trying to hoard up when... Why can I not run either? I very clearly need to kill more on that bottom layer. Something happened. I don't know if a gunshot happened or something like that. Oh, it's because I'm pressing caps lock instead of shift. I'm just bad. And I kind of don't want these trees just in front of my house like this. Oh moly, what is this? Do I have to sharpen it? Yes. Floor, and then a floor. I've already almost got a second layer of this circle done. That's much fighting I'm doing. And there's this. Okay. Does this never go bad? It's not saying fresh. It's too dark. It's too dark for me to churn butter? What? Am I gonna like mess up where my arms are going? Oh shit, I gotta like... Or I should forage tomorrow and find some stuff for like omelets. Yeah. I mean, trust me, bro. I get you don't like it. Hey, see you, man. I don't know, man. He comes in here to complain and just rip on the game, and it like, I was doing that initially because I'm not a huge fan of, you know, muscle fatigue, but like, I'm gonna play it. You know, it's not like, but you know, I'm not just gonna sit here and just say, oh, I don't like this for the 5th day in a row. Improvise, adapt, overcome. You know, just move on. Wow, this is too dark. Well, you couldn't do it before. So like, I understand, you know, the frustration, because my frustration with it is that stamina, it already exists, right? And I'm hoping that as I get more proficient with a weapon, you know, it gets better. I just wish it would like, there was some way to like have a total weapon proficiency, you know, like, because if I'm good at long blunt, you know, I shouldn't just pick up an axe and be like, you know, eviscerating my arms. Making fun of him? Yeah, I mean, I get it. But I'm saying it's not like what he's saying is totally unwarranted, but it is getting old because he's been doing it for like 4 days now. But I mean, I've played all sorts of other games that, you know, in the past, and they've had changes that I didn't fully like, you know, but that didn't stop me from playing them. This is why I got the skill that affects weapon strength is strength weapon skill. I thought it was the opposite. I thought strength is, I'm like almost 100% sure that, because otherwise you could spawn in as a high strength character and it wouldn't matter, right? Which does not make sense because I've played as a 9 strength character and had muscle fatigue after hitting a guy with a pan 3 times. All this can be changes. Yeah, that's why I keep telling them. Like, I'm like, if you don't like it, you can turn it off. You know. But if you genuinely have a problem with how I'm playing the game, like, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I can load up the game right now and play as a character with 9 strength and no weapon fatigue, and I guarantee you it's gonna be you faster. Than if you played as somebody with 0 strength and a very high weapon proficiency, which is something you can't spawn in as. And you don't have to believe what I'm saying. I'm just telling you exactly what I've experienced, and I can guarantee with like 99% certainty because I've seen other people say the exact same things that I have. Damn, this is the one time I just find a mass surplus of all these poisonous berries. Let's go to the wood pile. I really wish I could just put all this wood in the fireplace, but it's like hard capping the amount that I can do. Okay, let's take this. And I'm gonna rest. Can you do anything with the poisonous ones? I don't believe so. I don't think there's... And even if you could, like, what am I going to do? Like, poison the Zed? I mean, you can kill players in PvP if it's enabled, but you're kind of a dick if you're making something for somebody. Wonder, can I make... Okay, put a leak in. Wait, how big is this leak? 14? Wow, okay. Wonder if I cook these acorns, can I put it in the stir fry? And it's probably not even cooked. I don't think 20 minutes is long enough for that. Well, I've got my wish. I can burn these things. Can I do broken branch? Just get rid of these all. Not quite. This is not a very filling stir fry by any means. And I cannot do... Can I put acorns in the roast? No. Bro, am I using like half an egg? I am. What the hell? I'm like overloaded. I'm barely even overweight. Still going down. Man, it's even gonna be rough doing weight with butter, it seems. I mean, I could just eat the stick straight up for 3K. Like, I just ate 2 stir fries with butter. Do I need to put butter, lard, and all this like stuff to... What about cooking? Create omelet. Is omelet higher calorie? Habanero. I can't even do it with butter. And I put the fire out, so it's... Please start. Please start. No, don't use all of my twigs. Holy shit, is this acorn 22? Oh my god, it only gets bigger. How big is this acorn? Giga acorn. Alright. Too full to eat. I don't have lemongrass in my bag anymore because I probably used it all. I have this notch plank on me. I don't need that. This is the most use I have ever got out of the notch plank ever. I'm taking the milk with me. I'm leaving tree branch. Wait, I can't sharpen it? I guess it's only down by 1. And I'll eat the butter tonight if... You know, it's already 2 p.m. I might as well just do foraging at home. What is with... I'm finding so much poisonous stuff now. More eggs. Yeah, now that I have a giant surplus of chicken eggs, I kind of don't need them. Alright, I'm not going to pick those up anymore because it's only 9. Yeah, no, I'll leave it on there. I could take it off. But then I would have a dirty bandage that weighs me down. There's no penalty to leaving it on. Plus it tells more of a story of where you've been. The only one I'll take off is I'll take the one on the neck off because it looks kind of weird. I wonder if I do trash focus, am I more likely to find weapons and stuff? Feels like I'm just less likely to find anything. Stop walking in this road, just walk this way. An error when I found that. I could have swore I had a poisonous mushroom. Maybe it was yesterday. I mean, I could also discard in the past update and not have to pick up all this, like, junk that I don't want. That's the real tedium. Which, I don't know why they made that change. Yeah, now you just end up with either you just have like a bunch of stuff on the floor that you like, you know, like this. Some false pings. What a chill place to start 16x? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like there's, I mean, because I tried to do, I mean, I don't have a Moldrar map, so I can't show, but like my past runs, I would start Moldrar and go out of town to like the drug lab. And then there's also like the, over here, there's like a campsite that you can sort of go to, and I checked it out, but it's so heavily populated now. But yeah, this is like by far, this is even better than my Moldrust. Or like it's like it seems like the devs just intentionally crafted this to be like, you know, that. It's a bit too easy sometimes, I feel like, but because I'm just chilling out here. I can take on Zeds at whatever pace I feel like. Although I'm not, so I typically in build 41 played with a helicopter on. But in this build, it's like, feels like it can be too much, you know? I can't counter it ever, really. Like, I could fight my way out in the past, but now I can't. And even in build 41, it felt like sometimes the helicopter just slowed the game down, where, like, I would know it was coming, so now I just kind of, like, stay in an unpopulated area for a day and lose a day where I'm just, like, sitting around. So that's my reason for having it off. So when you forge an item, you have the option to pick it up or discard it. And in the past, if you discard it, you would still get the experience that you get for picking it up. But now you have to pick it up to get experience. So to get the max experience from finding something, you pick it up and put it on the floor if you don't want it. But now, and since that's the way it is, if you ever go back to that area that you found something to forge again, you just have all these items on the floor that you don't want. And the game is like, oh, look, you just found this. And it's like, I don't want it. And also when you find it again, you don't get experience. And you don't get experience for finding it, you don't get experience for picking it up. So it's just a change that adds more tedious, like, you know, parts to the game. Yeah, I'm really hoping it is. If anything, I mean, like, I had some people saying, oh, it's realistic, and it's, I don't know, like, at what extent some people are just doing, like, disagreeing with me to, like, you know, fuck with me or whatever. But, like, I don't know. Like, the only way that it would even make sense is if you just want to get rid of picking it up and discarding giving experience entirely. That's the only way that, like, having that argument makes sense to me at all. Which, granted, you know, yeah, sure, I can get behind that somewhat. But then they would have to, you know, increase the experience from finding something to offset that. Pretty sure items on the floor of a forge cell fucks with items distribution and foraging. Yeah, I mean, my reason for having all this, I don't typically put stuff on the floor like this, but I'm pretty limited in my nails. I got really lucky and found a box, but I don't want to go and just, like, you know, build a bunch of crates and then later on find out that I need nails for something and not be able to make it. So I've been taking my time using the nails. Because, I mean, I already played, like, the first, like, month and a half of this without a door because I didn't have nails to make it. So, you know, just learning from my own shortcomings. Spawned in on a 10-string carrier, whack a good 14 with no strain. I got strain after fighting when I climbed tall fence, maybe 34 years, didn't really count. I mean, that goes against what I've experienced, but I'm all for it, man. Definitely need to fix that before MP is back. Imagine the clutter. Sir, yeah, that's another thing. Like, MP already has an issue where, like, on my server specifically, we would, like, just have people that would just leave piles of stuff all, like, randomly all over the place, and it's just gonna be even more rampant. Like, you wouldn't be able to walk in, and unless they, like, change. I get you could make it so it deletes items. But that'd be so annoying to, like, look at all the items that people are constantly leaving and making out, like, what needs to be done. Okay, here, we'll do a whole other run for you. You want that? Is that what we want? Here, we'll do strong. That's it. Strong, unemployed, and we'll take prone illness. There we go. Let's find a rock. Where's rock? Where's rock? It's a carving fork, which is low fatigue. Need something that will fatigue me. There's a rock. Primary. Five. And I'm gonna do that. Let's go. I don't think I can come in here, but there's a rock in there. All right. Exhausted to fight. Let's walk away. He's very quickly just turning into how OP the rock is. I mean, I should probably find where's the cudgel. Alright, let's find cudgel. Cudgel stick. Something big. Or I'm not gonna find it. Yeah, I can debug and do this out here. We're very quickly turning this into a Ustream. This is frustrating. I'm just trying to put something to rest, man. Day 1 multiplayer 1.0, now it's 0.6 for combat. Rock seems worse than wrench, but still better than day 1. I mean, it probably lasts longer, but we'll see. Item list. What? Branch. Is it, what's it called? Large branch. With both hands. Let's go over here. Where you guys at? Okay, so I have 4 kills. So like 4 more, 3 more, 7. Going so slow, bro. How is he missing me? Alright, it's going at, like, that's like maxed, right? Now, beat, God mode, save. Now we have this. Step back to nothing. Player stats. Was this long blunt? It's short. What? This thing is short blunt? It's called large branch. What the fuck? What? All right, now let's see. I won't even hit them. I won't even hit them. I'll just sit here and swing this. Because if I hit them, they're going to die in 1 hit. I guess we can just look at the raw number of what gets added from doing 1. That's far more scientific. So, well, it doesn't even get registered. So I can just do it forever. Yeah. I don't know why it was not like that before. Okay, maybe the game had not leveled it up. Yeah, so see, look, it's not even close in terms of strength. Whereas then I go and level down. Like, I'll put my strength at 0. And it still doesn't fatigue me. Like, the weapon skill is what dictates it. I've God mode on still? Oh, I do, yeah, you're right. Thank you. Okay, we'll put the fucking... I've changed too many variables. Where is player stats? Put it at that. That's all. What's that? 3? Player stats. It's also 3. You bitch, bro. Fuck off. I'm trying to test something. Oh my god, even in my test world, I'm over. Oh, I lost my train of thought because this. Here, wait, I can just make myself invisible. There we go. Alright, what did I made myself 0 strength, right? I don't want to hit him. Oh wait, I'm God mode. Because I got hit. That's 10. And I go player stats. Where's my fucking... Where is it? This is gonna take forever to go down. It's also 10. Alright, well, it looks like I was wrong. I admit, I'm wrong. I don't think it's always like that, but it certainly is like that now. Well, that is really unfortunate for leveling up, so I'm just gonna have to deal with extra fatigue like this forever. What's the conclusion? Strength dictates your muscle strain more than your weapon skill. That just means now I gotta do a bunch of push-ups in the woods forever. A million grinding streams. And I'm gonna delete this thing. Everyone will be playing 9 strength. Probably. I don't know. I mean, you're still gonna have to deal with it. I'm using like the worst possible weapon to be swinging, which is the cudgel. So like, not only is it based on... Okay, well, I don't have one immediately here to show you. So it's based on... This is a weapon... it's categorized as heavy weapon, which is why you swing it like a sledgehammer, you swing it like a what's the other one? Guitar. So it's got that penalty, and it weighs 6. So it's just awful. You would never realistically be using that. What else do I have in here? I mean, if you want to avoid fatigue, I don't think using axe is ever really going to be meta again. So outside of like maybe the really small axe. Do I have 2 notch plank? Did I make another one? So my fire's gonna go out. I mean, it makes sense. It's just not like, from a gameplay standpoint, you're just gonna be dealing with it forever, though. Yeah, bro. I didn't mean to. All right. You say because of the push bug, where there are 2 zombies close by. I mean, I have noticed some weird like targeting, especially hitting them on the floor is different now. I don't know. I don't know how to put it to words. Yeah, but something's up. Yeah, I've noticed. I don't know if it might also have to do with the sightline stuff too. At least that's my problem, because like I don't know if you know the new how I have this cone. I don't know what is being revealed to the player matters for what you can hit. I've had that problem if I'm hitting them and they're close to a tree, and but it's mainly when they're on the floor. I mean, again, it could be a skill issue kind of thing or something like that. I don't know. But something feels funky. Wait, let's not eat that one. I'm gonna eat the bigger one. While being weighed down, balanced appropriately. Yeah, I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you by any means. I mean, I'm not even attempting to do that in my game either. But, you know, also, you know, the balance behind certain things like that just doesn't even make sense, especially short blade. Like, what kind of knife weighs a kilogram, right? Like, this is... It's kind of insane, right? Like, some of these ones are lighter, I get it, but it's also, it's mainly just for like game balance. Like, if they made something really light, it would be super, you can swing it forever. Diving nice waste 1.2, okay. You just want to come in here and like encumbrance, not weight. Well, yeah, that's okay. Well, weight and encumbrance in the game mechanics are effectively the same thing. I mean, what else is weight ever at any? Is weight a value anywhere, or is it only ever referenced as encumbrance? Like, I get that weight is referenced here, which 79, but I believe we can assume that 79 is also like stated many times that these numbers are definitely imaginary numbers and cover fantasy numbers. say that it's mainly character game balance for like stuff like you can have a bottle which is empty and weighs 1. You smash the bottle and now it's broken and it doesn't weigh 0.1 anymore. It weighs 1. So you 10 times the weight by smashing it. That's like a game balance thing, because if you wave around something that weighed 0.1, they would never fatigue you ever. I guess you can you do it with a pen? How much does a pen weigh? Do I ever get fatigued if I do this? I guess there's no way I would be able to see the value unless I had these going on. Pig from a supermarket level cuts of meat is also whack. Yeah, I mean, the pig thing needs to be changed. It's a little ridiculous. Like, I kill an entire pig, I get 2 pork chops. Like, I should at least be able to level out my weight from eating entire pig. If I can, you know, milk a sheep for 2 days and level it out that way. Yeah, I'm not saying I want to go out of my way to use the bottle to build a run around my smashed bottle. That's not happening. I just use it as like a, you know, example of the incumbent not making sense, but like making sense from the game standpoint. Oh yeah, I can't use this. Yeah, what is my... Getting up there. Oh, I was going to try to use a can opener. That's what I was going to do. Pigs is kind of a tough situation. Getting any sort of realistic food balance too much. I mean, like, I feel like I should at least be able to stop, like, myself from losing weight by eating an entire pig, you know? Like, if I'm going to go through all the trouble of raising a pig and slaughtering it, just to, like, get less food that I get from milking a sheep for a day. It doesn't make sense from a realism standpoint, and it doesn't make sense from like a game balance standpoint. Yeah, like I could take the pig, not even butcher it, and just put it on the fire. And, you know, like get more than 1 kilogram of it. Yeah, I mean it's pretty, I don't know. I haven't, so I've only killed the pig. I haven't tried any other, well, I've tried the rabbits, and this, I can see how rabbits would have less food. But the pig should be able to like run. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to go Hawaiian mode. You know, very pig in like a hole. A big old roast. I'll just keep looking at him and backing up, and hopefully lose panic. There we go. Probably easily adjust. Yeah, I mean, they just need to have it reward more steaks. Like, I don't think they need to adjust the value of the calories for the pork chops. It just needs to give you more overall. But your game sounds are too loud or your mic is too low. I'm also just, I mean, I've been alive for like 11 hours now, and I'm getting tired. So I'm probably not speaking as loud. But yeah, if I'm like trying to talk over the oids when I'm like stabbing him, probably, I don't even know if I were like fully awake if I could do that. Yeah, that's my bad. Lower the game volume a bit. Yeah, I think I just need to go to bed, man. It's like I've been streaming for 11 hours. That's the real problem I gotta do. I spawned an echo. New place. At least one new sub? Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, as long as I keep doing it, the sub numbers go up. But if I ever take a day off, then they go down. Like the app. What am I trying to do? Well, I would like to get sand. But, I I mean, the goal with any 16 extra is to just kill a bunch of oids. But yeah, right now I'm just trying to clear. I can't talk over the oids because I'm hitting them with the loud weapon. I'm trying to clear down to where the sand is. That's what I'm trying to do. Would love to get Longblade up, because I imagine once I start crafting stuff, it's gonna be the go-to. Alright, well, I at least I got butter going this stream. I mean, I probably got like over 1,000 kills. I didn't get twine though. I've been trying to do twine for like the past 3 streams now. It's not happening. It's not happening. I'm nowhere closer to twine than I was 3 streams ago. I mean, you know, this house also wouldn't be bad. Close to the sheep. Don't have as many oids. Like, it's only a matter of time before I clear the rest of them. It is just taking quite a while. Yeah, Z spawns off. If I had it on, you can check out what 16x respawns looks like on the channel, at least in build 41. But with combat changes, I don't know how possible it'd be. I mean, I would just, it probably wouldn't be all that different from what I'm experiencing right now. Like, I could just hang out in the woods all the time, but I would make no progress, you know, especially in 16x. You can get away with having Z respawns on like lower, like on, you know, 4x, probably as high as it would be, you know, playable. But even 16x respawns in build 41 was very difficult at times. I mean, I had it on, so build 41 I tried 2x respawns with twice the speed. I just wanted to make it as ridiculous as possible to see if it was even survivable. And being Louisville, you have to like, you basically have to burn like 4,000 with a Molotov every day to go anywhere. Which is very difficult to do. Which is then why I tried to build a wall around the whole place. And if you do that, then you can effectively turn respawns off. But that also takes an insane grind. And I'm waiting a little bit, you know, more into build 42 before, you know, certain other balancing stuff like food gets fixed. So you can attempt doing something like that again. Yeah, I mean, there's to their own. At the same time, like, I feel like this gameplay isn't all that different because I've played plenty of sprinters too, which you have to rely a lot more on fences. But it's like even in this gameplay now with muscle strain, you already have to rely on fences for the vast majority of your combat. I've done a ton of 8x sprinters runs in build 41, and the gameplay was not all of that entire. I mean, I guess it prepped me for this, so I'm just doing fence combat all the time. Albeit, I didn't use a short blade when I was doing it, but here we are, using a short blade. Full 9 hours sleep and I'm still here. Yeah, I guess I'm just addicted to it. I have been telling myself I need to get off though, because I eat something. Someone's got to get the kill record, don't they? Guess I'll just be that crazy guy. Yeah, I mean, I fully understand. I mean, I'm also, man, don't even get me started on my age. I'm getting up there. So I'm feeling it. I can play, so games like this that are slower, like the APM for Zomboid is not very demanding, but there are certain games that I could play for hours when I was, 19 and didn't give a shit. That nowadays I could play for like a grand total of like an hour and a half before I'm like, my hands just hurt doing this, man. So I don't know, but I mean, I also just am currently unemployed, so I'm able to do something like this. If people enjoy watching me play, all the more power to you guys. But I mean, I will probably have to go back and start working as an engineer here pretty soon. Just like put my hands on that guy and push him. Okay, yeah, this is the problem of attacking him when I'm standing up. You start going negative on weapons the second you just start doing this. Like, it's better for maintenance to grind that way. But man, if it doesn't chew through your stash. I don't have a surplus anymore. Any falling ones bring some more attention to the gem of the game. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely reasons to be hopeful. I mean, if anything, like, I just need to start making videos again. Which I probably will for this run. But yeah, I mean, I'm just happy to play more than anything. I'm not trying to make it big by any means. Like, yeah, if I want to make money, I just gotta work as an engineer. I'm totally okay with too. Yeah, they are, but the thing with shorts is it's so unpredictable with what is good and what is not. Like, I have a short that has 1 million views on it, but that doesn't really mean a whole lot because, like, it's not reproducible by any means. I don't know, like, sometimes you just get lucky. I don't know. And I've had more luck with, videos than I have shorts. I guess it's not luck if you can do it. Like, if you can reproduce something, it's not luck. Which at this point I have. But I don't know. It takes more time to make a video, obviously, than a short. And part of me, it's like, I feel like I have to sell out a little bit in terms of, like, the content that I'm making. Like, I don't particularly like the whole I survived 100 days format, but that's just the thing that people watch. And if you're not doing that, you're essentially just, like, crippling yourself for no gain. yet. I mean, again, that comes down to what you're able to produce. You know, the whole like content machine. I don't even really like the word content either. Like, I feel like that. I don't know when that word became widespread, but I mean, it is what it is. I don't know. I mean, truthfully, I like playing oids. Maybe I got a lot of free time now, so I can do it. And an update just came out, and I'm addicted to it. Just having fun. Oh wait, there was, hold up, pig farm. How close is this? Because there was that biker guy. I didn't get the helmet from him, and it's already 9 p.m. So I probably, yeah, this is dumb. We're not doing it. I'll be back here tomorrow. What, did I just trip on you? What? Okay, that scared me. What is that? Rabbit? I hope it's a rabbit. I chewed through so many of my weapons today. But I was just kind of fighting them willy-nilly while I'm standing up. Yeah, we're back on the struggle bus for knives here. All right, fill this. It's good. Eat. Wait, don't eat that. I'm eating butter first. This one. That only levels my weight out. If I eat the omelet now. There we go. Put that away. And I put the skirts on the floor. Alright. Let's see. It's good. Sleep. Yes. Close that. Damn, I barely level out the weight and didn't get to go up. Alright. Either way, I need to go to bed, guys. I've been on for far too long today. But, you know, we're making progress. That's what matters. Chugging away at foraging, almost all the way down with that. Butchering, also making some gains despite reading no books whatsoever for any of these skills, by the way. So, might as well have taken illiterate. Here, look at the map. It's too dark for me to read the map. Never mind. We won't look at the map. All right. Well, that's all for today. I will be on tomorrow for sure. But I need to get some sleep. So I will see you guys tomorrow.